Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. A couple things. One, I love that song, Coral Crown. After I stopped streaming last night, I just listened to it for another 3 hours on my own. I bought the soundtrack off of Steam and just listened to it some more. Also wanted to play it as the intro so people could hear it without all the sounds of the fight happening in the background. It's an incredible song. Two, I made some adjustments to my mic. There's now a sound gate and a compressor on it. And so hopefully the sound's fine because I made sure to put the gate on it to make sure it hopefully eliminates all the random noise that happens from the neighbors and stuff. 20% damage taken. God damn it. The song's nice when you aren't killing its members to make the song worse. I absolutely love that as a mechanic, and I hate it because of the song itself. I love removing the characters actually removes their instruments from the song, but at the same time, like I want to hear the whole goddamn song. So I have last stream and probably this one, at least until I get more comfortable. I am specifically concentrating on killing Skilla first, just because she still sings when she's removed from the song. But so you don't lose anything. She just gets quieter and more muffled because she's in her clam, but you still get the lyrics. But then I go after the drummer, and then I go after Roxy, and then I go after Jetta or Jetty. I remember Optimal Stats make sure Skull lives first, so you don't lose the lyrics. I know, yeah, because yeah, if you beat Skilla, she still sings. She's just lower and muffled because she's singing out of the clam. But yeah, so I always go for Skilla first, and then Roxy, and then Jetty. So I have decided I am going to keep using these until I get a clear. Because fuck Eris.
You're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage case, young one. Fine work, yet I must caution you not to collect just for collecting's sake.
The act of giving is its own intangible reward. Nectar sours when it's offered with impure intent.
Won't have impure intent on my damn training grounds.
You're buff to remove 80% of armor in one hit with its special. Oh, that's neat. But yeah, I was thinking about this last night, and I have landed on the conclusion. I think Eris is the one misstep I've seen Supergiant take in any of its games. There's things I don't agree with and I don't like. I think Eris is just blatantly bad design. And the reason for that is I get why it's there. Eris is there to force you to lose runs simply so the story that plays out as you go through run gets to play out before you beat the final guy and, get to the ending. They want you to experience more of the buildup of the story before you actually get to the conclusion. But doing it the way they do with Eris, I think, is just bad design. Because
once more,
it's a situation of you're not losing a run due to skill or anything like that.
Hey, I'm back.
you are.
You're specifically losing due to circumstances out of your control. It's effect the equivalent I came up with. It's like doing really good in a Hades 1 run, and then they go, well, now we're just going to add 8 heat to your run for no reason. You're doing too good. Here's 8 heat in the middle of the run. Have fun. And it's just like, that's not good design. That sucks. Because now I lose not because I was bad at the game, but because you decided I needed to lose. You took the ability to beat the game out of my hands. And that's really bad design to me. But she goes away eventually, so I guess that's fine. I still don't agree with her being there in the first place. Eris is the worst part of this game, by far. Also, is that Hermes? I've had my say. I won't bring up Eris. Other than bitching at her when she shows up, that's how I feel about Eris. Exactly. She's an artificial difficulty spike to make sure you can't win. And that should never happen. You should never force a player to lose just because they're doing too good. But anyway, I put that aside. If anyone comes in and wants to talk about it, I'll just say, go to the beginning of the stream. Just don't get hit. It's true. That is the strategy. Just be good. Be gooder.
Lord Hermes, go.
Hell yeah. Hermes is back.
How's things? You good? I'm good.
Yo! Hermes got a massive glow up.
Change of plan, though it's a lot to ask. Up for a visit to Olympus sometime soon?
Lord Hermes, just a moment. What do you mean, Olympus? My task is to stop Kronos in the underworld. I can hardly breathe the surface air, much less get to a mountaintop.
Come on, Em. You have your ways. Gramps is up to something bad, more than his usual attack, so just give it some thought. Wouldn't ask if it was nothing, right? Okay, gotta run, and so do you. I'll be in touch by Boone. So long for now.
Goodbye.
Hermes might be one of my favorite changes. Holy shit. He looks awesome now.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Do I still get a dash from him? Specials are
Olympus
faster,
needs me.
sprints 20%
On the
faster,
surface.
and gives you a barrier. Wait, does that mean I get a barrier every time I sprint? Or is it just at the beginning? Oh my god.
Now we make haste.
It's only while I'm sprinting. I mean, that's still good. If it comes back up every time I sprint. So that, actually, this Hermes buff solves my problem that I had with only getting one dash. And that is,
All right.
as I was talking about this in a Discord earlier, my biggest issue with only getting one dash, even with the sprint, is the fact that if you dash and you make a mistake, that's it. You're now eating damage. There is no course correction at all. It's just dash, whoops, I went with the attack, now I'm just gonna eat shit. With Zag's double dash, you can go, oh shit, and then dash back out again. Like, oh, made a mistake, time to dash a different direction. But Mel doesn't get that with only having a single dash. So it's just like, well, here comes the damage, I guess. That's the thing I've gotten so used to with Zag, is being able to be like, oh, course correction. But I can't do that. So the barrier at the end, so getting used to dashing and then having a barrier, that might actually solve the problem I have with only having one dash. There's also the fact that Mel's dash reaches further than Zag's dash, which is more of a getting used to it thing than that's not a problem. It's just I need to get used to Mel going further than Zag does. Okay, let's lean and yeah, run some. And mistakes were made, then they weren't. Exactly. I made a mistake, but I can correct it versus, well, I made a mistake. Here it comes.
Now or never.
Wednesday sure shut up sooner than you thought. Hey, I said months ago that I wasn't doing Wednesday streams anymore. That I was doing them casually now because I'm going to just go off schedule and play things when I want, whenever I want. And with Hades 2, and Hades 2 is the exact example of why I did that, because I didn't want to be forced to play a game I wanted to play once a week. I wanted to play it when I want to play it. Oh no, there will absolutely be a Wednesday one. I was expecting this at all, some dude who lies. There will be a Wednesday one, goddammit. I'm going to be playing this every fucking day this week. Having a fast sprint also has helped a lot. Yeah, the fast speedy sprint is going to solve so many problems I have with not having a double dash, like trying to outrun Cerberus's breath and stuff like that. Being able to move faster completely solves the double dash issue as well. How am I getting used to the sprint? It's when you have Hermes' boon, it's way better. But yeah, it's a problem of I need to get used to Mel having a longer dash than Zag does. And the fact that, you know, you have to sprint instead of double dash, which isn't as good, but whatever. What I have?
Salutations.
Darkness guide you.
There we go. Did I give her one? Bitch. Ursa will be open to basalts when possible. You may need to grow closer. I will take her to the fucking hot tub to shove her head under and wait until the bubbles stop. I don't even have her listed in here. Oh, well, one way to find out. Now there's the one too. Yep.
I now send to you the nectar of the gods, that it may warm your passage across the sky.
But, little star, you offer this to me. The connection that we share as Silver Sisters is already more than I can ask.
Okay, I didn't give her
Now
one
be
yet.
that as it may, I have something for you.
Sidon Sprint is the most busted. Everything just dies as you run
You
past
honor
it.
me, sister.
Nice.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
We need you where you are. Your battles through the underworld are consequential to the war that rages here. But leave the surface to the gods and me. Do not become distracted by the sealed crossroads gateway leading up.
Huh?
Please make your choice.
I bet I shouldn't be distracted by the crossroads. It's probably not implemented yet. That's why. That for construction area, just don't worry about that. That's under construction. Don't look over there. Raise a random foe. Ooh, I like a healing hex. I do like it. I still don't know what the Path of Stars is. Because it says this hex has its most potential. It gains +2 upgrades from your next Path of Stars. Still don't know what that is, but I do like the ability to heal. I'm going to take the ability to heal.
You shall be feared.
Oh, don't look at the mysterious Closet of Wonders. There's no wonders in there for you yet. Don't look there.
One of Lord Charon's wells. Enough of this.
All right. I'm at full HP. Oh yeah, there's still this problem. I can't see how much money I have on the screen. Unless I'm missing it somewhere? How much money do I have? Like in Hades 1, it has it at the top. It just shows you how much money you currently have, so you know what you're spending from. You're not seeing it either? Okay, then. 249. Oh, hell yeah. Festus, my man. You need it. There we go. Quick cast, take care of those things. For Festus, and yeah.
Boy, I take back everything I said about your weapon first we met. In my defense, ain't often I see workmanship superior to mine. Though don't go telling anyone I said as much.
Give me the explosions. Your attack. Ooh. Oh, both of these are epic. I'm hoping I get the broken combo, and if I get the broken combo, this becomes just insane. But if I don't get the broken combo, this becomes insane. I'm gonna bank on the broken combo, even though I know the game will not give it to me now.
What's she doing here?
Oh,
One word of this to Hecate, and you're meat. Got it? Now go on while I take care of things.
This is my task, not yours. And I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me?
You know, maybe I am. So how about this? Got some gold on you, right? Those wretches ought to swarm in any moment. Whoever takes more of them gets the other's coin. What do you say?
he's the new Than.
Must it always be a wager with you?
Fair odds of winning if you shut up and fight. Stygius take you.
You fucking kill stealer. Nope, mine.
fast.
Hell yeah, you did.
Asked for my arcana. May moonlight guide you.
Nice try. Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
You don't know anything about me. What are you thinking being this far from your post, in violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders?
I'm thinking you don't have what it takes to take the Titan down. I do. Now get out of here.
Really? Because I just beat you at the contest. Seems you're the one that's lagging behind.
Did she just...
He takes one of your exits! Oh my god.
She locked me out.
Okay, noted. If she's ever in a room, make sure I decide where I'm exiting immediately. Oh man. I'd be way more pissed if that was the hammer. Hey, speaking of the hammer, she learned from the players she saw Hades won.
Should be useful.
On hook knives, there it is. Oh yeah. This with Hephaestus's blow up ability?
I heard from Hermes at last, my lord. He didn't get into the details of what he discovered, though perhaps you know more. I understand. It's not my wish to pry.
You know what? Sure, Aphrodite, I'm gonna go.
Valuable enough.
You have a real understanding with that boatman, haven't you? He's such a solitary soul. Rugged, tall, powerfully built.
I do like Aphrodite a lot better in this one now that she, like, it makes way more sense for her to have like a weapon and a shield. I like her war look way better. Cast inflicts weak. Encounters one foe's always weak, and I grant you strong magic. If you use 30, create a heart throb. Magic expires that time. Sure, fuck it. See what that does. Want the money. Fucking obliterated. Yeah, having just a 400 damage nuke every 12 seconds with this buff is incredible. I'll play Eris's game now.
Silk and load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Warp and waft, and waft. Cut it up and fold it. My finest customer.
Moonlight guide you.
You're awfully polite. Don't, my friend. Just... You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see? It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is, Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides, just because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can.
Fair. Healing. Money.
All in an evening's work.
Nah. One of the great Hephaestus'
Away she
food.
goes.
Is this the new Dusa? Nope. That is a Dusa, but not the Dusa. There is a new Dusa. And she's back at the house. I'll see if she's there next time I stop there. Also, the sprint having a shield on it is even more incredible since I need to keep my range now. The moving faster and having that shield is just... Mwah. Yeah. Faster explosions. nectar. I like meta progress. Ooh, free nectar.
Respite awaits.
And free silver.
In you go.
Kitty!
Here, girl. Must want something to eat.
I must have to bring an item for her or something.
Lord Charon set up shop.
Whoop! But I could upgrade the one I have. But what if he has a legendary ability?
In the name of Hades.
Cast. If you take damage during attack or specials, at the start of an encounter, you are briefly impervious. Smaller. You know what? I haven't done this one yet.
Such strength.
Oh, that is a much smaller area. Oh, but it hits 3 times now. Alright. I guess we won't be using it for zoning anymore.
I sensed your presence.
I heard from Hermes, headmistress. He gave me the impression that Olympus needs my aid. What of my task?
Your task remains, as does the adversary whom you face. We shall discuss the matter with Hermes elsewhere. We have other matters first.
I'm assuming that discussion with Hermes has to do with beating a current task first. Oh, got the right one on the first try. Aim? Use that on her too.
Look now upon the moon.
That was fast.
To fight, sisters.
I just need more palms. Need to make this faster. Oh my god, I can almost outrun it. Almost. Also, I was curious, the barrier does not work on it. I absolutely could have avoided it if I had actually made like turns and stuff. I was moving fast enough. God, that HP drop as soon as it triggers. Done.
Good. You have grown physically quite strong, but spiritually more is to be done. The Altar of Ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
Ooh.
The consecration of ashes.
Oh.
Thank you, headmistress.
There's also the fact that now that Hermes is in play, I can potentially get the boon that makes this fire faster, which makes it even better DPS.
I found something.
Expanded my collection.
Oh, it's rank 3 now. Gain 20 while you have at least one. Gain +4. Ooh. I do like that +4 as long as I have some armor.
Good find.
Far below, down in the deepest reaches of the underworld, awaits the ancient foe of saffron-veiled goddess Melinoe.
You'll help me find him.
So yeah, the Silken Sash definitely plays into you having Arachne's armor because it helps you keep it.
Onward.
I'll swap out of the Silken Sash if I lose my armor.
The air's thick.
Until then. Also, we're going to be concentrating on palms this time. Simply because I want this Hephaestus thing to trigger as much as possible. Is it just me, or did that first fish not actually show the, God, I just nuked the group of them. That first fish not show the AoE when he went off. The rest of them have, but the first one I didn't see it.
Into the purse.
Faster! No, I don't want money.
What's in this one?
Oh my god, this buff is incredible. Just throw the dagger and everything died immediately. You can get a second. I haven't seen that before. Oh yeah, see, it happened again. So if Hephaestus' explosion kills him, it shows the little, like, dotted outline of the AoE, but it doesn't show, like, the red mark. Well, I mean, out of these, I'm gonna go with Hermes. Bank on getting that faster special. Yep, everyone get in line. It's enough for all of you. Hell, I think even the standard combo is slower than that now. Oh, hell yeah.
I'm glad you're here, Hermes, and it's an honor to finally be working together. To our swift victory.
Okay, it's been a minute since I got an offering. Cheers, Em, although you needn't have. But here, I've just the thing for you.
Is it the plume again?
Nothing like a quick
Metallic
exchange of gifts.
droplet. Interesting.
May moonlight guide you.
Oh, nothing back.
Hear me, on my authority.
You're struck. Specials are faster.
And we're off.
Yeah, it's faster. A little bit, but it is faster. Alright. Ash Boner. I don't have the money to really... Well, he could have a palm.
Going in.
Let's see if he has a palm. Oh. Partial palm. Come on, Hephaestus. Heartbreaker. Boo.
Oh,
It'll take this though. I do need to concentrate on HP if HP comes up. Well, unless it's Hephaestus or Hermes. If it's one of the big H's, we're going for them first. Boy, I cannot wait for Twin Hooks to be rightfully nerfed. Like, I hate to say it, I'm having so much fun with this build because it's frankly very easy, but I absolutely expect them to nerf it, and I wouldn't be angry if they did. It would make sense. I'm actually going to go the magic because Hephaestus can give me a boon that gives me more HP based on my current magic value, which would be really nice to get.
Breathe it in.
Hit the interact button instead of the... Or hit the dash button instead of interact.
Got you.
Wow, those Hephaestus masks are actually super strong. Do about 240 each hit. Ooh. We going this way. What is this? No! Not him again!
Why are you glaring at me like that, little one?
Oh god, it is him!
Uh-oh.
No!
Have I offended in some way?
His name is Uh-oh. No! Not again! Though I never got to this in the first game, But this is one of the mini bosses you can run into in the Trial of Styx. Is just a normal sized rat who is super fast and strong. He is the worst mini boss to get in Styx. Because he is like insanely powerful and fast. I can't believe they brought this little fucker back. Get away from me. Oh god. Get rid of him. Nope. I may just play the long game here and just try to avoid him until Hephaestus' thing comes back up and hit him with it. No. Keep my goddamn distance, that's for sure. Mother. Yeah. Uh-oh, Vanquish.
Terrifying.
He's still as bad as he was in the Styx.
As surface vermin flee from sinking vessels, so have underworld vermin sought darker reaches of their realm in the tumult of the times.
It's hard to be a rodent.
Um,
Got it.
That's great. That it was a genuine surprise on my part that he showed up. I was like, oh no, not this again.
We've been locked in conflict with Kronos for so long that we've begun to doubt that anything can meaningfully change. I wonder, Flower, can you truly rid us of this blight?
Depends what boons you got for me. Hell yeah.
Greater strength.
Give me more survivability, please. We're going to stay grouped up. Hephaestus is almost ready. There we go.
What do we have in here?
I need to do that. We'll take the dust because it's relatively cheap, and I am still working towards upgrades. Could be a palm. Though if it's not, I'm going for that Hephaestus.
It's done.
I really want to know what the second Celine is since I already have one. But at the same time, I know Hephaestus won't lead me wrong.
In the name of Hades.
Attacks. Gain total life based on your magic limit. That is exactly what I was looking for. The vent, though. Oh. Vent, though. Vent. I have to. It's so much damage. Going aggressive.
Hello.
I'm for the best boss.
Always wanted to sing in front of a great big crowd, you know? And not just a bunch of crusty sailors, but like one of those gigantic amphitheaters they got up on land.
Not my area of expertise. Do performances in these amphitheaters typically involve attempts to drown the members of the audience?
Oh yeah, and mortals show up to them in massive droves, kicking and screaming just to get a glimpse. Yet you get a show all to yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I don't get it back when I start sprinting again. Which, you know, makes sense given that you just got it every time you sprinted, you'd be invulnerable. I wonder what the cooldown is on it. So once per battle? Sorry, Roxy. That's Jenny. This is Roxy. I thought she was down. Oh, it's not just muted. It sounds like she's singing without any of the like voice amplifications. It's just her raw voice going into the mic rather than amplifying it. That's actually really good. Because she's not using her mic at that point, she's just singing under or from the clamshell. Oh god. Whoop. Damn it, I walked into that one. Oh, there goes the silken dash. Alright, you're next, Jenny. And poor Roxy. Cast works on Jenny when she slides towards you. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That makes way more sense.
Another pearl.
Hook knives are the best. Like, hook knives are the best upgrade in the game. It makes the weapon so broken. It's gonna get nerfed. Thank you. Alright.
What's that one do?
I no longer have armor. I'm not going to take the armor thing anymore. Remove strike and channel 20% faster for the next 200 seconds. Oh, I see. So it's like from when I put it on, I'm going to have 200 seconds of faster attacks, and then it just wears off. Make +1, gain a +1 upgrade to your hex for the next path of stars you find. Is that what those other Selene things were? It's like, it's not Selene again, but that's the path of stars. You paired it with dancing knives. Oh, yeah, I can see that not working too well. I'm gonna take this one.
Bones.
Just for the
Out of here.
passive damage resistance.
All this sorrow.
Where are you, Eris? Ready for your shit. Oh, okay. You're gonna wait until the end, huh?
Amid the overgrowth near to the lowest reaches of the underworld lurk the innumerable souls who cling to shreds of love and hope that long since ceased to be.
It's rather bleak down here.
Did I see her in Tartarus? I did. That's how I lost my last run from the stream last night. Was I ran into her in Tartarus.
There's the bow. I've prizes left to claim.
Okay, I thought that was the tree. Hold on. Oh, I missed the tree. Oh, it's right there in the corner.
Grow golden once again.
There we go. Yeah, no, running her to her in Tartarus made me lose my last run, and it's just that pissed me the fuck off last night. Like, that is when I got to the point where I was like, this is just a bad design choice. There's no reason for it to have this. I was real angry. Because I was one room away from the final fight when I lost because of that. Oh, bad doggy. There we go. Just need to get them all in the line. Damn it. Wasn't looking.
It's cleared up.
Alright. Thank you for the 11-month subs, Aaron. I appreciate it. And disagree. Okay. No. You don't get to live.
Be gone.
Oh. Like, who's still alive?
Kronos so loves his gold.
Well,
That
go for
was
the
all of
palm.
them.
You got to him 3 times, but he keeps whipping you. I've gotten to him the 1 time. Because the one other time I almost got to him. Eris screwed me.
Petals from a golden bough. Flourish.
Well, it's good there's a healing one here. I'll just grab that after I'm done. Nope. Stop it. Okay, cool. Over here and clear this one up. Stop that. I'm interested to see what updates bring to Hades since they said it could come out of EA as early as this year. They did not say that. They very specifically said it will not come out in 2024. And they are not comfortable giving a time in 2025 and when it will come out. They said that in the early access. It is not coming out in 2024. People keep fucking saying, like Pat was talking about this on the podcast and stuff. He keeps saying, oh yeah, it's patch 0.9, so that means we're super close to a release. That's not how that works. Okay. I need to talk about this for a second because it's an industry thing. Well, the way patches work is not 0.9 means the next one is 1.0. That has never worked like that. The way it works is you can have a 0.10.0 or 0.100.0. The center number, it just means it's a minor patch. It means it has probably some functionality, some assets, blah, 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 but it's not like a full major release. A 1.0, a 2.0, a 3.0 is a massive systems like where everything is changing. So where the early access is still sitting in minor releases, where the next release will probably be more assets, maybe a new weapon, maybe some aspects, etc. So that'll be the next minor patch. And there's tertiary patches are usually just, hey, we did a hot fix or really fixed some minor bugs or whatever. That's the third number. So no, the number they're using, which is up in the corner there, says 0.90373. Additionally, the reason why that's not a 0.9 patch is minor version numbers are only usually 2 numbers. They're either 1, 2, 10, 11. When you have 5 numbers like that, that is a build number. That is not a version number. So this is build 90373, not version 0.90373. So that's not even a 0.9 patch, that's a build number. But people keep seeing that and going, oh, it's 0.9, oh, we're going to get it soon. No, you're not. That is a build number. That is not a version number. I mean, it doubles as the version number in this case, but it is not a 1 patch to 1.0 thing. It's a big misunderstanding of how this industry works.
Something for me.
You assume, by and large, this dirty run of the game, the players have access to work the bugs out while they finish it. Did you see the 0.9 looked like at the statement on the early access tab? Well, no, the statement on the early access tab specifically says we're not bringing this out in 2024. This is coming out in sometime in 2025. We're not comfortable saying yet. Hold on a second. We expect Hades 2 to be in early access development at least through the end of 2024. Given the nature of early access development, we don't have a specific end date planned at this time. That is from the Steam store. Yeah, in this case, the build number just is doubling as their version number, which some companies do that, but it can be confusing if you don't understand how that works. That is not a traditional version number. That is a build number. So don't take that to mean the next one's 1.0. There's also the fact that this also came up during the podcast is like, oh, well, all 4 floors are there, so clearly all that's left is adding a final boss and all that. It's like, no. Even I could tell from the beginning that those stairs that go up clearly mean that down is not going to be the only thing we do. Like, my guess is that means we're going 4 floors up to Olympus as well, and that is just a guess on my part. And that would mean we have half the game right now. We don't even have anywhere close to the full game yet. We've got half. Here, use this. And that's assuming there's only 4 floors to Olympus. There could be also other things. Volcanic Flourish again, because I'm just going to keep making this faster.
I should be able to get out, I think.
And delicious snacks. Well, I ran right into that. Good thing I had a shield. Go talk to the Echo. Yeah, no, like, one of the things they said is they didn't want to release Hades 2's early access. Now, this is something they did say. They didn't want to put Hades 2 into early access until after Hades 2 had as much content as Hades 1. So they released early access at the point where it matches Hades 1's content already. And then there's more beyond that. It's insane.
Hey, it's Malinui.
That's why we have the 4 floors already going down, is because Hades had the 4 floors going down.
Hey, it's Malinui. It's Malinui. Malinui.
Oh.
It's Echo. 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 You're an Oread, aren't you? Though you're not speaking in the customary way of mountain nymphs. Some sort of curse. Some sort of curse. Sort of curse. Curse.
I really hope we get to help her at some point. Get a random boon from the previous night. Oh, did they release a... Oh no, I was thinking of this, that's why. I mean...
Please take care. Take care. Take care. Take care.
You're gonna. Oh, I didn't get it. I was hoping I could further shove a Hephaestus thing down. Let's see. Out of these, I'll take the anvil ring. Thumb point. Ooh, hammer. The only thing they should probably do about the stuff is you're talking about as it came in, which is Eris. Eris is easily run. Yeah. Like I said, I harped on this quite thoroughly at the beginning of the stream about my thoughts on Eris. All I'll say is she's intended to be a run killer, and I don't agree with that. I went into details at the beginning of the stream. You want to go there and hear what it was, you can. But yeah, I don't agree with Eris, and I don't like it as a mechanic. And that's it. I think it's the only misstep Supergiant's ever done. Like, major misstep. So hopefully, since it's an early access, it's not something that'll stick around. I kind of hope they give her a different role rather than what she has right now. Or at the very least, like, a good... So this is not something I talked about. A good way to make it work would be she lets you pick a curse. Like, make it like a heat... Make it like a reverse boon where it's like a heat effect, but you get to pick what one you get instead of just compounding damage. Like, give me the... I take compounding damage, or I move slower per encounter until a certain point. Like, make it similar to Chaos's offers in the first game, where he has like, oh, if you use your cast, you take damage, or you move slower, or anything. Just give her a list of curses she can give you, rather than just, you're just gonna eat shit until you die. Why is Eris the goddess of discord? This is the past. She should be the goddess of Mumple. Boo. Boo. She's the goddess of ICQ. Or AIM, or Y Messenger, or whatever ancient messenger you prefer.
Lion ruin.
Wherever Doom goes, Strike follows. Aww. Yeah, I also agree with she shouldn't appear until after the first clear as well. She should not be there until you've beaten the game at least once. Like her discouraging you from repeats, I'm okay with that. Ooh. Man, if this was special, this would have actually broken the game. Like if your special does 200 from the bind and you have the hooked knives. Each counter your Omega attack gains 5 power, but it resets when the counters are over. I'll just take this because I don't have it yet. I'm not going to be using it because this. But I'll just take it for the prophecy. Actually, there was a god who gave you extra backstab damage in 1. I forget who it was. I think it was Artemis? Man, if I can get Artemis with the hook knives... Ooh. Now we're talking. I think it was Artemis that gave you the increased backstab damage. I know she gives you crits. I will hydrate as soon as this fight is over. I do really like this new enemy that like obscures the field as he moves around. It's a good new mechanic. I will also say I appreciate being able to see the life bars through it, but not like what I'm fighting. So I at least know if something's approaching me, even if I can't deal with whatever its attack's going to be, since I don't know what it is. I really like the new Darkness enemy, is what I'm saying.
Back to dust.
Gotcha. Alright, I will hydrate. Hey, more volcanic flourish. So especially since this room is large enough to accommodate him. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with the one that's in Erebus as well, where he is the size of the room, because it makes you kind of duck in and out to fight the other things, which is really cool. You had the Artemis Boon that gives you arrows for every hit. Yo, that thing is so good. Like, that thing is incredible. Like, you make a little seeking arrow every time you land a hit. That one's in 1 too, and it's amazing. They had to nerf that one in 1 because it was too good. Oh, you again, huh? Alright, well, I'm faster now. Woo! Even with the... Oh. Sad times. Even with the roots, she couldn't stop me. Let me get rid of these Medusas. Chasers are not fun to deal with. Oh right, she has a root thing. I forgot about that. Oh shit! I didn't realize Hephaestus's little hammering effect was off the basic cast. I thought it was the Omega cast. Oh, those go way further than I expected them to. Oh, that makes it way better than I thought it was. Okay, there's a bunch of stars, so I'm guessing this is the star thing. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, it's a fucking skill tree for your hexes? Never use a hex, you also get 15 gold. Your hexes, any hex will restore health. Using hex gains serenity. Your mega moves are faster and you rapidly restore hell or magic. 50%. Fountain gives you +3 uses of your hex, even if you still have uses left. Ooh. Wait, are these unique to each hex? Like this is the path for this is the skill path for Moonwater? Oh shit! Give me. Oh, I get 5. And that. Give me the ones that let me use it more.
I think I'm finished here.
6 uses of healing before I hit a fountain. Nice. And a little money.
Should come in handy.
Like both of those. Oop. Charon or the palm. I'm gonna bank on Charon, hopefully having the palm, because I have enough money to get other stuff too. Ooh.
Into the purse.
The underworld's pulsing, winding river Styx cuts through the edges of the sorrow-spreading fields, connecting to the depths of Tartarus below.
This truly is the Styx. Then I'm so close.
I bet
More
wrong.
ashes. Olympus, accept this message.
What does this replace? Cast drags foes in. Oh, so this will replace the... I kind of want to take this one, because I do like the idea of it dragging people into the stop circle. Though, First, afflicted foes deal at least 10% less damage in the last 3 seconds. I wonder if this works on bosses. You take it.
Beautiful.
If Serb is the only one up, does he get weakened? Never find out.
Heads up.
I don't see a weak effect on him. I guess no, bosses are not affected by the weak. Oh no, it is there. There's a little circle around his torso. I was looking at his health bar and looking for a debuff. Yes, he is weakened. Okay, so I need to get rid of these guys as fast as possible, or they will take the weakness. I don't want it on them. Man, this speed makes all the difference in this fight. I can outrun pretty much everything he does. Trying to get in there to get the cast on him. Nah. Over here now. Should be going under soon. I didn't move past that one. And I just walked into that one to try to drop the cast on him. That one's on me. Come on. Oh yeah, his fire breath ain't shit anymore. As long as I can see him casting it. Over here, sir. You done? Okay, that's a little worse. Like, that's partially on me because I thought he was doing the fire breath, so I was trying to dodge out of the fire breath, but I had like nowhere to go in that situation. Here, so I have the same spot over here. Okay, yeah. That's the combination I was worried about. Is him having those on the ground while using his fire breath. He's realized his arms are just big clusters of shades. Oh yeah.
Cleansed of his thick miasma coat, the triple-headed Cerberus finally relents.
Oh boy. Yeah, his whole like body is like a cluster of shade armor. Still don't know what the tears are for. Still not happy with this invisible wall thing that they did. Because moving this quickly has largely saved me in this fight, but trying to dodge something and then just getting hit by an invisible wall is not a fun situation. Alright. Is Eris there? I don't have Eris' debuff, right? I can just randomly get it at some point. Yeah, we get the damage down.
Going down. Service entrance.
Eris? Well, that
Hello,
disproves
Eris.
Toy's theory. She does re-show up if you run into her in Tartarus.
What's all the commotion anyway, huh? Chronos started bashing on Olympus again, sure. But it's not like you have to go after him now, do you?
Believe me, I'd much rather stay and chit-chat with you than sully my hands in Titan blood. But you have a choice, Eris. You can help me finish this rather than hinder me.
Can I just grab her
You know,
and just...
babe, when you're right, you're right. You've given me a lot to chew on. Now you chew on this.
Grab her and bash her into the fucking
Okay, gotta
statue.
go.
This again.
Well, at least I'm getting it at the lowest possible growth pattern.
They'll know I'm here.
He hasn't been growing over the course of the whole game. Still garbage mechanic.
This place was once my tomb. Shall it be yours?
Then I can cheat. And boy, am I gonna cheat.
More coming. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Alright, boys, gotta save the HP for the big man. Well, doing this one. Need this interaction a bit more.
Cerberus.
Who goes? You. The once feared underworld king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead, until the scheming Titan Kronos cut them loose.
Unforgivable.
I just realized. Yeah, I saw him at the last stream. I just realized he's wearing the same shackles and chains that Sisyphus was wearing in the first game. Except Sisyphus's were like broken chains because he broke them off. But he's wearing the same shackles. And yeah, Boldy's here, but he's seen better days. But he's got a sick moss toupee now, though.
Fierce hellhound Cerberus has many fangs, but little trust to spare.
Sorry, buddy.
Be well, Lord Father.
Oh, daughter. What are you doing here again? I told you you cannot be here.
And I told you I'd be back for you. Though my priority is Kronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all?
I vanquished him with the aid of 5 other gods. What hope have you alone? He has no weakness, save his arrogance. And it appears you have that weakness too.
Yeah, I learned it
Then
from
it
watching
seems we are
you.
equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do?
You think I have any sense of time in such a place? And I've said already what you can do. Risk not your everything. Go now, and be unseen.
Yep, best boy's just chilling down here with Hades. You take damage, go dark for 10 seconds. Recharges in 40 seconds. Vanish for 10 seconds, strike to appear and deal bonus damage. Ooh. Yo! Kronos loses 20% of his HP after 3 seconds. Yeah, I'm taking the chunk off Kronos' HP. Pets? No. He doesn't trust me enough for pets yet.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay? This can't wait.
I really can't, because I might lose. I've yet to run into any bronze, which is required for one of the unlocks. I have something I can try. I'll lock someone down with this, then get in and drop the cast on them while I'm doing it. Oh, hell yeah. Keep stun locked with the weapon and drop casts on them. No side rewards? Nope. Man, I cannot get over how much better the cast is now compared to Hades 1. The cast is so good. Numbskulls. Very upgraded numbskulls, but numbskulls all the same. Yeah, I'm not feeling this out for Aphrodite, sorry. Express route is. Oh, fire. Fucking rats. God, the fucking rats. The worst part about the rats is they have like no wind up. They just go from running at you into the dash tag. Just stun them.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Okay. No other options? Just one? Just one it is. Hey. Come on, let me line this. There we go. So let me line this up with both of them.
More.
That took care of most of them. Nice.
Worth taking the longer route?
No, not for Aphrodite it isn't.
Down there. You made it here in all the clamor, Lord?
Here in fathomless Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Kronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering against Olympus whilst holding the underworld in his thrall.
Olympus can't get to him here.
What already makes me happy is I was watching my mic because my neighbor was stomping around upstairs and it never moved. So the noise gate is working. Yeah, I think we take the armor and Hephaestus for this.
I need this.
I do need
What
this.
you wallow in, Witchy? Whatever's going on out there, you got to love what you do. Simple as that. Although don't take it from me. Got the authority right here.
Oh,
Why, thank you, dear. We each have so much
a
love.
duo.
And the beauty of it is, the more we give, the more we have. To think that such a precious thing can have a limitless supply.
First time you would take damage, gain max health instead. Oh, gain healing instead. Yo! Yeah, turn the first instance of damage into healing. I'll try to get hit by the biggest attack I can.
Quick dip.
Welcome, my girl. You slipped through my fingers before, only to return and give to me another opportunity to add you to my collection. Did Athena truly get all the wisdom in our family?
Your collection. You speak of your kin as objects to be put on display. The gods ought to have put you on display after cutting you to pieces, instead of discarding you like common filth.
You know, I'm still rather sore about all that. I truly thought my children would be different. That they would show their elders some respect. But they did not. And my tolerance has its limits.
Need to take out the rat mage as fast as possible. Well, that was a pretty good heal, actually. See it now. That's what got me last time, was that void that he drops. I want to get too close to whatever that is. Alright, it's just you and me, Kronos. Jesus. Like, the satyrs aren't that bad as long as they don't summon rats. If they start summoning rats, they're bad. Ow. Oh, okay. Don't be anywhere near that. Oh, get away from it. Oop, almost got me. I may take the bitch route here and simply stay away from him until Hephaestus is ready. Ooh. I haven't decided to do that yet. Oh. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, I don't know what those are. I don't like them though. Ow. Oh. They radiate slowing aura. Got it. Oh, hey. No, they're not. He goes real quick. you have a shield. Okay, he's doing multiple dashes now. It's like 3? Well, he's more than halfway, so I'm assuming this is phase 2. He does 2 slashes now. The problem is keeping him on screen long enough to see what the hell he's doing. Because I don't want to get too close to him. Get away from that. Dash, dash, dash. Notice, looks like it's 3 every time. And he does 2 swipes now. Oh, good. Yeah, I think it's faster just to do this. Oh, that's my Death Defiance. Two, 3. Phase 3? Nope, that wasn't a shield. There's phase 3. Oh, Jesus. Please die already. Not me.
The same predictable result. Yet you
That is way harder than Hades ever was.
What? Where? Father?
But Lord Hades,
You have your orders. Now return to Shadow. And take care of her. For all of us.
no harm shall come to young Malinois, my lord. In this, at least, I shall not fail you. Farewell.
Goodbye, daughter.
Oh. Oh, shit. And that was with the Eris debuff? Yeah, that... Yep. Now I'm Hades too. Boo! Can't look at anything in his room. Persephone beside bedside photo in the private chamber. Yep. Well, I want to look at this place. Yeah, this is the place set up while you, once you have bought everything in the decor. Oh, Cerberus's bed is here and everything. The pomegranate tree in the upper corner. Yep, Zag portrait. There. Oh.
Nyx. 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 Answer me. Blast.
I wonder if Nyx is still sealed, like, because you fight Kronos in here.
No.
Hello, Hades.
I wonder if Nyx is still sealed over there. I'll escape into the pool. You can't stop me. Let's see. Oh, there's Zag. Meg. Dusa, no! Oh, she's stuck in a screaming pose, too. I think this is Persephone? Than. And, Achilles. Death to Kronos, justice to Dusa. Exactly. Nope. The back isn't broken yet.
Ah, there you are, my son. Grown a full beard and a broad frame, I see. And now you have a family of your own. How full of life they are, despite the dour environs.
Greetings, Father. I was not expecting your arrival. You must forgive us that the house was unprepared for guests. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
Oh, you know, for one thing, I was in the area. You might recall the time you, Zeus, and the rest of you little brats cut me to ribbons. Sprinkled all my bits all throughout Tartarus.
Father, that was a war you started and you know it. We took no joy in what we had to do. But how can this be? I thought that you were gone.
Do not sound so disappointed. It is I who should be disappointed here, not you. You thought I was gone. I was. But it turns out spite is a powerful motivator. Blood sacrifices also helped.
What do you intend to do? And what have you done to the others? To my family?
Your cries fall on deaf ears. Fear not, my son. I have not eaten them or anything. I have merely set them aside. They stand imprisoned in a moment that shall never pass. My qualm is not with them.
Olympus shall have your head. You can take mine for all I care, blast you. But don't you dare harm anybody in my house.
You have grown so accustomed to issuing commands that you forget yourself. Though I do have such a command for you, tell me exactly where the Fates reside.
The Fates? How should I know? Not even Nyx herself knows where her daughters are. Why are you asking me?
Father.
Huh. Fucking line about Kronos eating his kids.
The Dark Princess reveals her deepest fears only to a stoic old amphibian, which long ago hopped into her tent and into her heart.
Only the deepest fears for you, Phrynos. Kronos has my family, and the Fates themselves. Oh, Phrynos. You're always here for me.
Wonder who Phrynos actually is.
All that you lost is all that you are, as Headmistress would say.
You hear Dora? Nope, no Dora.
Fates protect you.
Oh, Gold Wraith. Ha! I can gift him something. Hades is not exactly interested in nectar at this time. Oh, I was hoping this would show Nectar 1 on it. Gives Skyla 1. Yeah, fucking show her goddamn head in the water. Oh no.
Lord Moros, as our honored guest, we wanted you to have this to make your stay a bit more comfortable.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before, though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
How
Okay,
thoughtful.
pin.
I accept. My task began immediately following reports that Kronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the Three Fates. He got them, didn't he? Is that why you're here?
You ask while making clear to me that you already know. I ought to have been there when it happened. Perhaps the Fates knew I lacked the strength to protect them, so they protected me.
How did he find them? What does he want from them?
I don't know how he found them. Few beings with knowledge of their whereabouts exist. As to what he wants from them, and this is a conjecture of my own, surely he'll try to influence their weavings from here on.
Oh, I just realized. Moros's design has 3 different colored threads hanging from his shorts. For the Three Fates, the Weavers of Fate. It's a really good touch. It's like very hard to see, or not hard to see, but it's like it's a very light element of it, but it's a really good touch.
Will this truly come to pass?
You have trusted allies on Olympus.
The Fates.
Locate the Three
They
Fates.
need my help.
Huh. Purchase each of the goods.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Hi.
Moonlight guide you, my lord. Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful, and she was unharmed, I think. We're going to find her. I swear it. Perfect condition. Now we wait.
There we go. Spent enough to fill the prophecy.
Here you are.
I know my brother trusts you more than most.
Fair trade. Some salt. This one.
I think that gives me enough for another hand. Be right back. You people haven't talked to yet.
Just breathe.
Yes, it does.
Concentrate.
1, 2, 3.
The messenger.
Then I have the passive chance to dodge as well, as long as I have everything I currently have active. Do 0 damage first time you're hit. Ooh, I need more ash. We got both the centaur and the messenger now. Yeah. Okay.
You're ready. Live and thrive.
I'll catch up with everybody.
Oh, mother.
The unhappy goddess of comeuppance casts a judging gaze on all within the crossroads, which she safeguards out of duty and of spite.
Don't want to get on Nem's bad side.
Whatever. Back on your feet again there, princess? All's well in the crossroads. Nothing to report.
So how'd your crusade on Kronos go?
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return?
She even
Don't know
asks.
what you're talking about. And it's not your business anyway. Fates help you on your task.
I wasn't actually
Not
expecting
quite
Mel
as
to bring
easy
it
as you
up.
imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant.
Shut up.
See Charon's latest haul, Goddess? Shipment by the riverside. All yours. And we're watching the rivers, making certain this won't be the last.
Lord Charon risks aiding my efforts in such a direct way. Are we able to compensate him at all?
Aye, with what gold we've gathered recently. It really means to melt down every last one of those Kronos coins we can get our hands on.
Oh, yes.
How strange to be encountering
There
this
you go.
brother of mine
You can see
here.
the threads off his sword
So
and
then he truly hasn't stirred at all?
attached to his belt.
Not once. Headmistress Hecate says Hypnos was already fast asleep when she recovered him from my father's house. You never visited him there before?
It wasn't my place. We each come from big families, don't we? Odd families. You know how it is.
I'm beginning to, yes. Could ask someone to join me for a soak.
From the shadows.
Our altar can be purified.
Enhances health ashes so you can unlock potential of your arcana.
O altar of ashes beneath which I stand, fulfill your true purpose that I know firsthand.
So mote it be.
Moondust,
Moondust?
our cauldron.
Turn trusted beasts into your animal familiars. Grants one, which is delight. Mostly used for bonding with animal familiars. Oh, that cat I keep running into. Right, with social solidarity. Restores Crossroads Tavern where shades and others recover. Grants one ambrosia. I need garlic. Yeah.
Into the pot.
Hell
To
yeah.
all my beast companions, near and far, let us protect each other, soul and scar.
I'll go give this to the kitty. Oh no, maybe I can give it to Cerberus.
Delight.
Propensity towards gold.
Should have everything here. I ask of you, spirits of earth and night, to take away this pain that we may fight.
What else?
So mote it be. I dreamt of father once again, when Kronos came for him, and you took me to safety. Except this time, I remained there longer than before.
'Tis more than a dream, of course. And what else did you learn whilst you lingered thus?
I learned Kronos wanted for father to tell him where to locate the three fates. Kronos hates them, or feels threatened by them. He's been searching for them all this time, hasn't he? And finally found them.
Which means they may not take our side if forced to choose. I feared as much, yet didn't wish to lend the possibility my voice. Well, this certainly fits the spirit of the news Swift Hermes relayed when he spurred us to act. Something real bad, I believe were his words.
Real bad. Yes.
Hey, broker.
Something for me.
Oh, I'm not selling my nightshade yet. We'll need that.
I'll take it.
Can't gift her anything.
Moonlight guide us.
To victory.
Oh, gives the witch thing to a beast.
Vengeance for my father.
I'm guessing this one. Want to save it for Cerberus. I wonder if I get more of them. They might be show up as a reward.
Jot it down.
So what's up?
Oh, here we go.
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a single place.
For those of you who
Does
haven't
need to
seen
get
her,
out more often.
this is Dora.
Not happening. Oh,
The
what is
Medusa.
there, Mel? You look like you've seen a... I don't know, but whatever it was, it got under your skin. Oh, skin seems nice.
I'm all right. Just a little shaken. First nightmare since all this started.
About time, you were past due. Oh, how scary would you say it was compared to,
The terrifying visage that you see before you now?
Not even close.
Communal visits to hot springs past 12. Oh, it's a way to pass time. I found this. Okay. Okay. I
So,
got stuff
Dora,
growing.
Would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water? Do I ever? What are we waiting for? I wonder if I was ever shy.
Oh, they
about
get
this
special
kind of
portraits for
stuff.
it.
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
Well, I can see all the
Dora's
steam rising, which
adorable.
I associate with warmth, so
You
I
want
guess
to
it
see
tricks me into
skeletons?
thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Oh,
Can't spell adorable without Dora. True. Very true.
Well, that was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless.
Oh, hey, it actually builds a relationship with him, too. Nice. Was she never alive? Don't know. Don't know her history. But it's possible. It's like kind of how Medusa was never a Medusa. She was always just the floating head. Look at that. Alright. Spent enough time doing this. Time for a
my
run.
water's all charged up.
Oh, wait.
What's this?
Now use Moondust to unlock the full potential of its Arcana card. Use Alter switch to Insights.
Let me see.
Oh, you can upgrade him. Neat. Well, this is obviously the one I want first. I need 3 more
I
for
have this.
this Defiance.
I see it now.
Now I need Wool and Moondust. Let's go with the
I
Titan.
never realized. Concentrate.
It's Bronze,
The ashes remember.
which I still have never run into.
New keepsake there.
Follow 0, become impervious for 10 seconds if no foes remain. Oh, it gives you 10 seconds of like Death's Defiance to kill everybody before you die. That's kind of cool.
The purse.
Start with money.
Attention! Got a Silver Sister on deck.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Yeah, kill him. The incense and the smoking stuff from that altar of ashes over there, it's energized the shades about this place. And me as well.
I'm pleased to hear it, Commander. Even a brief visit to the altar on a given night helps make me feel more prepared.
Keep doing what you're doing over there.
No, yes, you have the silver for the axe finally.
All right. Zorafet, the Moonstone Axe. You can split anything apart.
That creepy artifact is yours, kiddo. That cuts straight to the bone.
You see, it's Excalibur. Yo, what the hell? So you can defend it, it also does like a shot afterwards. Has a cascade, yep. This is defend if you hold it long enough, it cascades out.
I rise again.
Rising up. Oh my god. Literally whirlwind. Give it a shot, but this is definitely not my kind of weapon.
My path is set.
I wonder what kind of Daedalus effects it has.
Raining again.
Rack me brain about those fancy silver weapons of yours. Trying to sort out who exactly could have made such things. Or when. They're the nocturnal arms, ain't they? Meant only as a last resort, but here we are, I reckon.
Attacks, explosive. Explosive attacks. Alright. Kind of seeing the draw of the axe. Everything dies in one hit.
You dare.
You enjoy a big ass axe? Well, this is certainly a big ass axe. Oh, I see the mushrooms only grow during rainfall. Interesting. Listen.
Silence.
So this is fun for now. I very much see this becoming not fun once armor starts getting up. Well, assuming I don't have Hephaestus to immediately break the armor. I wonder what that's allowed to block. Like, what would pierce it? There's also that, but if you're fully charged, you can no longer block. This very much feels like Excalibur from the first game. I will say I really do not enjoy not having any form of ranged attack other than the charge up attack, because for like banshees and stuff, I really don't want to get close range to them. Next will carry item with the duration will instead expire after 2 guardians. Ooh! Holy shit, that's a really good one.
I have the gold.
So it lasts 2 zones.
Thank the fates.
Alright, what do we got? Channel to attack faster and move 60% faster while it's active. Channeling your special 50% faster. That means less time to defend. During your mega attack, you're free to use attacks and specials. So while I'm whirlwinding around, I can also keep swinging the axe normally. Or I could whirlwind around quickly. Nah.
It's rather heavy still.
That means... Alright. So get the whirlwind going and then start swinging.
Here's the gold.
The boatman always takes his toll. That's just the way it is. Though the benefits are more than worth the asking price. You got my guarantee.
Your attacks are faster.
Let's pick up the pace.
Let's take the magic.
You were able to reach the House of Hades before me, my lord. Doubtless why that final stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go, won't we?
Is it Jew or is Hermes vaguely Korean now? Hermes always kind of had that look in the first game too. Like, he is of Asian descent. I wouldn't even begin to guess what ascendancy he is, but he always kind of had that look. And this works really well for a weapon. I'm just not a big fan of weapons where you have to get in with them. I like keeping my range.
Now for the last one.
For now, I'm always going to go for the NPC until I've exhausted their stories.
Load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Warp and waft, warp and waft. Cut it up and fold. Oh, it's been too long. My silk is everything to me. It's stronger than it looks. Keeps me safe. It can suffocate even the strongest prey. Don't you like it? Is there a certain pattern, color combination you admire?
It's lovely, Arachne. Look, I wish I could stay and admire it, but...
But you can't. I understand, I truly do. Though it would mean a lot to me if you would take some of my silk with you on your way.
Nope. Take the healing one that is also the most armor. Go talk to Alpha now.
Alone again.
Poor Arachne.
Some sort of gateway on the ground.
Oh! Chaos Gate! They're back! Time for me to make some really bad decisions.
Cousin.
There you go.
Hope you don't mind I call you Sunshine, by the way. I mean it when I say it. I know you come from underneath the earth, but there's this brilliance about you. Your mother's side, I guess.
Now I want Alizé to be a NPC in this too. After your cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area. Did you counter more damage? Each attack has a chance to hit twice.
So bright.
Okay, does it go through armor?
It wants some of my life essence before letting me in.
It's the exact same thing Zag said too.
It's only blood. Where in the...
Yes, it goes through armor.
Who in the...
Yo!
I merely borrow this.
Snake pick in the discard. Ooh, I'll check that out the stream.
What sort of boon is this in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus, are you there?
See him.
Olympus cannot hear you, spawn of Hades.
Yo!
And I have for you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit. Your response?
Chaos got fucking dripped!
Mighty Chaos. I'm honored to make your acquaintance. What sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response in essence was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go. And later I shall open the abyss for you again.
I also really like that he's holding the head of his old body. The head he's holding in his hand is his head from his body in Hades 1. And yes, that was a baby. Which is probably to signify that he's being reborn from his old body. Next two boons you find will have one fewer blessing, but I get passive mana regeneration. It would be common, but I use 35% less magic. Okay, so each time I cast can hit from, but the cast deals damage. I'm gonna take this one, because having passive mana healing would be really good for this. So I can just keep whirlwinding.
Just have to live with the side effect for now.
I take it back. I like Hermes'.
How about...
I think Chaos got the best glow up so far. That look for Chaos is crazy. Oh, don't fucking tell me she's gonna take my stuff.
Sure. Night.
Night.
You bitch. See, this is kind of an interaction where you're actively being detrimented, but I don't mind it. Like her removing the healing, yeah, that sucks. But it's not like Eris where it's like you're intentionally making me lose the run. This is just, well, she got there first, I guess. Fucking hate her so much. Why won't she kiss me? I mean, what a... Like that I like. That as a detriment I like. 'Cause that's like, okay. Nemesis is just being a little bit of a bitch.
Urged me to address a certain matter with you here. However, my view is you are unprepared for the surface as of yet.
Meaning you won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface. What if I remove them myself? I've seen how you do it.
Then you'll be more prepared than you are now. Till then, remember your objective lies below, past me.
Oh?
Crossed flames awaken!
Fake. That's real.
Come, sisters of the dead.
Okay, so we're gonna have Aura version of the fight. Get over there. Wait, wait. Don't go too fast.
Twilight curse.
Okay. That one actually moved through me. I should have actually been cursed by that.
How did that?
That was a hitbox issue. So I'm feeling okay with the axe. I'm hoping it gets the Daedalus effect that the sword gets in 1, where it gets rid of the 3rd hit of the combo and just lets you infinitely combo the first 2 hits. Because that 3rd hit takes way too long to wind up. And so, same thing with the sword. Because of that 3rd hit taking so long to wind up, there was just an upgrade that was like, okay, just first 2 forever, then don't wait for the wind up on the 3rd one.
And hold.
Just toggle your greatsword brain like me do.
And may the fates be generous to you in your descent.
Big swing, huge damage, no weight swing.
Return to Shadow now.
Victory.
Yeah, that super long windup I really don't like. It's the reason I don't play weapons like this.
One of those golden urns that I revealed. The
Oh, hey,
Titan.
dickhead.
Returned, have you?
I don't have any found a Selene upgrade yet, so. Deal 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you. Currently Kronos. I wish I had the knives. Take the Guardian one again for now. Oh, you didn't look away. He's right here.
Which rock did you crawl out from under, hmm? My forces, they are terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes.
However long it takes. You speak of inevitability, little one. A subject on which I happen to be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
We'll see.
I do like that use of the voice modulator whenever he's trying to threaten you. It's, That conversation worries me because that bulks of the of Bastion and the Sanctuary being attacked. Like one of these times, I'm going to come back and the place is just going to be wrecked because Kronos found the place. Or it'll be actively under siege by Kronos. At least they're racing those stupid snails quickly.
Water sprouts activated.
I'm curious. Oh, never mind. Because in Hades 1... Nope, it is not true anymore. So in Hades 1, as soon as you've cleared a room, traps will no longer damage you. You can trigger them, and they won't do anything. Because you're no longer being threatened since the room is cleared. That's no longer true in this.
One moment. Foes eliminated.
Yep. Definitely not feeling the axe. Because this is where the axe really has a problem, is against enemies that move quickly. So you're sitting there winding up your attack, and they're just dashing into you, hitting you, while you're trying to wind up.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Can't even tell what that says. Greater evasion.
Why not?
Oh, hey, Celine. Spin! Should add a street shark.
Moonlight.
But these aren't the streets, Regals. They can't add a street shark. That's a different song. Huh. I didn't realize that was a separate song.
Salutations.
Salutations.
You're singing for a street shark.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I found you, but my light is but a flicker at these depths. You trace the secret path between Poseidon's and your father's realms. What lurks here has no love for either one. Behold.
This turns you into a impervious living nightmare with her own abilities for 5 seconds. Huh.
Dark side.
Curious about this dark side thing.
Together we shine.
Cast deals additional damage, gain 14 psych, and heal.
Come on out.
Second heal, please. Kind of want some buffs for my attack.
This isn't your domain.
There you are. Come here. Yeah, what happened to the dark side thing's not working? Oh, okay. It's interesting.
Hideous thing.
Your dad and I got on all right, comparatively speaking, I suppose. After we put the Titans in their place, though, he went down into your underworld and I drifted away like a spark from a flame.
Hmm. I'll try this one out because I don't want to give up my
Something changed
freaking
about my chaos burn.
Hermes boost. You know, what changes? I now have passive magic regeneration. And a lot of it. This. Still one more boss.
Come on.
Oh god, there's so many traps.
Acceptable. I'm ready.
Yes.
From nothingness sprang all creation, light and darkness, and the world itself. Yet all that nothingness remains, carefully tucked away where none can find it, save for those invited in.
Let's keep our voices down. By the will of chaos.
Mega moves get me hit, but restore even more mana a second. Man, I wish I had the maracas. Sprint is slower. I channel faster. Dash is slower and also uses 4 mana if I have it. Afterwards, you have such a chance to find double resources with gathering.
This shall affect your chances to succeed.
Is the dash slower? Like, even the magic it's eating doesn't matter because of my passive regen.
I can use this.
Take this and the stars. Extra damage to bosses. 1% chance to dodge. 20% damage. Why would I take this when this is like better in every way? 10% to bosses or 20% overall. Extra second. Extra time on the clock, extra time on the clock. Extra time on the clock.
Illumination.
Your path is set.
Oh, look who. Oh, good. You're just in time for our set. Been working on a song called I'm Gonna Claw Out Your Eyes Then Drown You to Death. Comes from a real personal place.
Is it any better than the one I heard on my way in?
No, it's not, because all our songs are the best. Each like a perfect little child. Not a bad one, like you.
New song time? Huh, new song time. I hope they get a whole album by the time this is over. It's too much to ask for, I'm well aware, but I want it. Sorry, Jenny, but you're here. Damn, she wrote a diss track. All the different ways she wants me to die. Where are you, Jenny? Oh, hey. Oh. I see. Sorry, Roxy.
I hate her.
Is there an audience now? I mean, there always was, but I didn't hear the clapping before.
Show's over. Technical difficulties.
That you guys become friends eventually. That would be interesting. I definitely want to give her a freaking passive that nectar. I'm gonna keep this until I level it up. Like, I wouldn't mind running into them down here and just being able to talk to them afterwards.
Time to dry off.
You don't see an item for S yet? That's true.
For morning fields.
Okay, so it's this way. Seems like Eris is only showing up in Tartarus now. I guess that means I'm getting close to her not showing up anymore. This moves further down each time. Like, where's the tree?
Not letting me past.
Nope, that's the path out. This Castlevania ass music.
Should be able to revive that bow.
There's a hammer. First. Boink.
Life.
Yes, I stole your HP thing, buddy. I'm sorry. There. Attacks have plus 10 power, and you take minus 20 damage while using them. Ooh. Your final move hits twice, but uses 20 magic. I like the reduced damage while I'm swinging, because I'm incredibly vulnerable at that point.
Imbued with greater strength.
Let's see what old Hespe has for me.
I'm ready for you.
He has wolves that are probably going to kill me because they strike way faster than I can charge.
Next.
Or not.
Hear me on my authority.
Take damage during... Okay, well that's just happening naturally, so I'll take that.
Nami Eye. Where was I?
All of them. Attacks and specials gain power for each fire I have. So I get plus 8 power. No. I already have better than this without that detriment.
Getting warmer.
I've done all the Green Lamia. I don't know. No, I might as well die.
I have to go now. All you lot against me?
Now that I have the Chaos Gates open, and when Chaos's passive effects is simply, hey, just get a bunch of mana all the time, I really want to go back to the Maracas and hopefully get the Chaos Gate. That was my biggest problem with the Maracas, is they just stop being fun once you don't have any mana to use with them. This doesn't seem that good. Like, I barely did any damage. Maybe I don't understand how the, like... I wish I could practice that dark side form, because I feel like I'm using it wrong. It doesn't feel good.
In the name of Hades.
Omega Cast does damage. Deal more damage until I take damage. Well, that's never gonna... I'll just take this. The other one's never gonna happen. Oh. Echo.
Just a little farther.
Just a little farther. Little farther. Little farther.
Thank you for the encouragement, Echo. It can be such a struggle getting through this place. But you seem to manage in your own way.
Mel, you're setting her up to encourage you.
In your own way. In your own way. Your own way.
You get a random boon from the previous night. I'm probably never going to take these because I hate things that decay over time and just get worse. I want the one that's a permanent boon for the rest of the run.
This shall help.
Swift Flourish. Wait. Oh, it means from the I get a boon from a previous run. Oh, shit. Don't know what I'm talking about. It's just like that time when there was that horse that could do math. Well, that's true. It is like that. Oh, another Path of Stars. Fuck it. I'll take a Path of Stars and keep giving myself more time to figure it out.
The bell.
Oh, hey, free Path of Stars. During your Hex, your attack is faster. During your Hex, cast steals damage. The Death Defiance effect fully recharges if your Hex is not ready. Oh. Yeah, okay, let's take that path. That probably isn't as good as it sounds, but I'll try it. Yeah, that Apollo cast is pretty good. See you over here. Go away. Another path. Where'd you spawn in over here?
Smackers.
Oh, she tracks real fast. Like spun around. Knucklebone's ranked up. 3 more. Well, got the one I was looking at. During Hex, 10% more Guardian damage to Guardians. Dodge, 20 more damage overall. It's just incredible. Again, why would I take the 10% to Guardians when I can tap 20% against everything? Sneaking up on them. They don't see me. Die! This is mine now.
In the name of Hades.
Played the room only losing a single HP, so I'll take it.
Better.
Oh, slow cooker upgraded. Nice. Oh, right. Because he's also a fire aspect. Swear to God, Nim, I need the healing.
I sure could use your aid.
Oh, never mind, Nim. There is no healing. Specials. Oh, I just realized if I got the Apollo's attack, your attacks deal more damage in a larger area. That would actually be kind of crazy. Yeah, fuck it. I think I still like Hephaestus more, though.
Thank you for your service.
So this is going to be fun, because I never want to get in on this boss. Because of that. Because he's going to do the big hand stompy whenever I get in. Ooh, that cast is real good. I mean, the biggest upside to that form is just that I'm invulnerable.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think the axe is for me. Especially against a boss like this, I'm just not fast enough to react to get out of the attacks. Especially when I have to be up close to hit him. I need my range. I will, however, give the maracas another try after the... Ooh. Ooh, I hit that just in time.
Return to Shadow now.
No, axe is not for me. Axe is way too slow.
Cerberus just doing his job. This is a very special treat, Phrynos. It means you'll be protected when you're with me, and you can protect me in turn.
Oh.
Meet me in the training grounds.
Brood of this
One of
loss.
these nights you ought to ask Headmistress how she got this from the house.
Hello.
Wasn't he was on the list? I'll come back to that.
New shipment there.
Hey.
It's all here.
I'll wait for another Ash. Or another Sykes delivery.
Fair trade.
Oh, he deals in moon dust now. Nice. Oh, Charon is not selectable for the bats.
You know already, don't you, my lord? About the three fates. That Kronos has your sisters in his thrall. Lord Moros is safe with us, at least. Do you truly think so?
No new concoctions.
Lord Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future? Force a favorable outcome?
Yes. I think he's already trying to do just that. Unfortunately for him, the three fates can be a bit headstrong. I trust they may be quite resistant as captives.
Take you on.
I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy.
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold. Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all.
To the bath.
I was thinking about a visit to the hot springs and thought you might be interested, my lord.
Oh, I should have replanted
Respectfully,
stuff
Princess,
first.
I've passed events to document, so I had better not.
Oh, there we go.
Some other time, perhaps?
Oh, yeah, he gives you it back too.
Denied.
I'm assuming that his thing just isn't implemented yet.
Goddess.
Or I have to have a higher relationship with him. Oh, I don't have any seeds. Or you heard that song about my dress and hair? Damn!
Be at peace, O sleep.
Hypnos want to go to the hot tub? I kind of want to keep giving him these to see if, like, waking him up has to do with giving him enough of them.
So often has my sleep been racked with nightmares. Memories, perhaps, of when headmistress took me in. If your dreams are troubled too, O sleep, you show no sign of it at least.
Have you tried?
Did he just... Have I tried what?
He's just repeating lines from Hades 1. I'm going to make a shit post that is just that portrait of Hypnos sleeping, but it's just a bunch of nectars just stacked on top of him. Sounds like there's no way to wake him. Better stop giving him stuff. Have you tried not dying?
Stay strong, my friends.
Not even the wiles and stratagems of that resourceful sacker of cities, Odysseus, may be sufficient to overcome the Titan of Time.
They say never to underestimate that man.
There'd be plenty sufficient if Eris wasn't beating my ass into the ground.
So, there's a bit of a new wrinkle in our plans. We've been able to verify some of the details that Master Hermes suggested to you about what's brewing on the surface.
Did Shay just pog at me?
Please
Yes.
tell me what you may. And if you think it wise for me to deviate from my objective to address whatever's going on up there.
The forces of Kronos gather to sail on Olympus through a channel cut across the land. You're poised to disrupt the enemy ranks from within. Aid Olympus, and your chances against Kronos may improve.
The warded pathway leading up should drop me right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison. It seems so reckless.
They keep talking about opening that gate.
I need to make my own way to the surface.
Gain the ability to traverse warded gateways such as the one leading to the surface. I need a shadow, though. Oh. I thought that would be locked behind early access. Hell yeah.
My choice is hereby made. My path is set.
God,
It is done.
Imagine you get all the stuff together to get the permeation of witching wards, and you go through it, it's just like, "No, sorry, not implemented yet."
What is it?
Had one of my dreams, Nem. Your mother was there. And my father. He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell.
Mother Nyx made a mistake in trusting Hades with so much of the underworld. This realm was never his by right, not till the Fates decided otherwise. Mother worked hard. They were probably just trying to send her help.
You're saying the Fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
That's right.
Huh.
I'm curious if a shadow comes from beating Kronos, or if it's maybe that's how they prevent it, is just there's no shadows in the game yet. It's an early access gate. I'm wondering though.
Focus.
We'll have two-hand free. Unlock the slower one.
The Fates.
Oh, another 0. Set forth each night with 2 rerolls. Awakening, activate each surrounding card. So the boatmen, the champions, and the fates. Or it's just the champions and the fates, because these also have to do with rerolls. Alright. It's all this gated content. Ooh.
Come along.
It seems we have a new disciple. She's here. Come on, you slackers, straighten up.
Salutations.
Good evening, young one. You have an animal familiar now. Well, your disciples are my disciples, young one. They shall be trained and cared for here while you're away, and they can fight me also if they like.
Thank you.
Talks about absorbing foes' range shots that may have struck you instead. Gives me 10% bonus life and tool support. Oh, he lets me use the tablet once, even though I don't have it. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Apparently what I need comes from... Oh, the Forgetting-Nots even tells you what tool you need to get the stuff you're missing.
Maybe the spade.
Alright, spade it is then. This is so much better.
Another artifact of night within the...
Oh, another weapon. Still haven't seen bronze yet, but there's a 5th weapon. Alright, back to old reliable.
Care to try it out?
Nope, because I know exactly what I'm doing with this. Staying the fuck away and throwing. Come on, Frog. We got an adventure to go on.
Into Erebus.
Hell yeah. Right off the bat. Come on. Twin bar or twin hooks. Oh well. So, full attack slash repeat, but you can't use a mega attack. I did see this one before and I wanted to try it, so here we go.
My blades shine like the moon.
It removes the cooldown from between when you do your ultra slice and start attacking again. Holy shit. Oh, that is fun.
Some nightshade seeds.
Yeah, it's the same upgrade that the twin gloves got in Hades 1. where you can just attack for it. Oh no, the sword gets it. Sorry, the sword gets this upgrade in Hades 1, where it can just combo forever and you just hold the button. Oh, that feels good. Look, Alice.
Hit me then.
Time for the Drip Master Extreme again.
It's warm.
Ooh. No, I don't have the tool. Oh.
The ancient and obscure originator of creation yet remains, observing from within such black impenetrable depths the endless toil of the living and the dead.
Chaos is witness to all.
Yeah, so you got any soil patches down here?
When I created life, I had my doubts. Would it invite more problems than it solved? I would be curious to see. Thus my experiment continues to unfold. Its outcome, yet uncertain.
Still the best glow up in the game so far.
Almighty Chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do?
I also like this.
Son of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will.
So he says the exact same thing to Zag. When Zag tries to talk to him, he's like, "Don't speak to me unless I talk to you first." I was gonna say the globe he used to hold in his hand is now an earring on his ear. Oh wow! Don't use my cast, but get one of every element afterwards. Don't use my cast, but channel faster. Don't use my omegas, but I have a 60% chance of doubling. So I'm not using my omegas anyway, because I don't have my attack omega anymore. So this actually seems like the safest bet, and the one I want. Oh, hey, Celine.
I'll send you to your graves. Rest
Oh, that's
for now
fast.
in peace. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I held to faith your task would not require you above, only below. But Hermes indicates the threat here on the surface now looms larger than we thought. Rise to us then, whenever time permits.
Yep, everyone's saying go surface. Moon Woman. I get healing, but I can't improve it. I haven't done the morph yet. Healing.
Moon water. It is yours.
Whoops. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. The daggers continue to be my favorite weapon.
One remains.
I like how those attacks are just leaving the area, just going way out of bounds. Oh. I want to take Toy's advice and see how the Poseidon dash goes. Hey, buddy.
Shadows.
I hate you. Because you're really hard to read the moves of. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna go out here first. Let's just do that. Stay away from him until he does his little attack, and then... There we go.
Detest that thing.
Give me the dash.
Only scatter to the winds a bit, my niece. You've heard from those of us upon this mountaintop, but Zeus sent several of his children to take care of things down closer to the base. They're probably just fine.
Oh, that explains why Artemis and Hermes are down here. Yes. I don't need the magic. I really don't want to knock people away with this. Guess I'll take this, even though I'm not going to use it yet because of Chaos's thing. Excuse me.
Oh.
Get in there and hit him so fast I can't do anything about it. Ow. So the best second hammer effect I could probably get is the one that improves the radius of my final hit of my combo. After the duration, restore 50% health. Alright. I'll buy all of this. Well, let's go this way.
Shadows take you.
Easy peasy.
My Chaos Boon just changed.
There we go.
A small discovery.
Oh yeah. You use this as the
Calm that
frog
shade
boy.
down, Phrenos. There.
Oh, he does it automatically. That's even cooler. Still want to reveal more cards just in case I can get a second dash.
The foes are nowhere to be found.
Some seeds.
Chaos Harvest. Nice. Health. Now that I can cast again. Nice. Progress. Or meta progress, I should say. Okay, yeah, can I get another one of those always get mana back super fast buffs? That'd be great.
Damn it.
Ooh, shiny.
The underworld of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead. Riches beyond imagination. Even the remains of the deathless titans.
They'll end up back where they belong.
Hmm. Ooh. I can get a frost effect for my attack.
Your journey sends you through the morning fields. I've seen that place. Just dreadful, utterly. All of the wheat there, I thought perhaps it would provide a bit of cheer.
Well, there it is, but Hoping for a higher rarity. Fuck it. We'll just drop some palms into it.
Welcome. You brought some company along. An unassuming choice. Your amphibious friend does not appear to have capacity to sway the outcome here.
He is the
I never
best.
trust appearances entirely, Headmistress, and no, neither do you. This must be an exciting night for Phrynos.
We are not here to entertain your woodland friends, Malinois. Pray they don't get underfoot.
Hey, he's giving me an extra 10 health. He's amazing.
Crossed flames. Selene smite you. Night bloom. Divide and strike.
It's a fake. You notice like chill's not having much of an effect on her. Nope. There she is. It caught me mid-dash. So the dash does not make you invulnerable to this.
Total eclipse.
Nope, don't want to get close to that. Oh, I got the right one. Oh, I see. Every one casts a slightly wider halo. I was stuck in that tree.
Excellent.
I mean, I'll
Go
still
on,
pivot.
Malinois. The greatest teacher is out there.
Twin hooks if they give it to me.
Kronos.
How fare you, little one?
One second, Kronos. God. Oh, let's see. Where is... There it is. Give me some money.
Please take your time.
Won't work.
If there is one thing on which the accursed fates and I agree, it is that all eventually shall decay. All spring from nothingness, and back into that chaos we shall all return. You merely hurry it along.
Oh, okay. We'll get eight dust though. And yeah. If anything for the prophecy at least. Yay, Star Path.
Skilla. They never learn. Spouts are up.
Good night.
Stars.
Oh, right. I have the shovel. All right. Oh, the path the hex take also changes. Fix restores 50 mana. More health. Give me money. More health.
Seleni's hidden strength. Unseal one of the other paths, perhaps.
There we go. Yeah, I don't like these.
Open up. Let that be a lesson.
It's like the nectar if nothing else interesting comes up. Oh, that's nectar it is.
Who shall I give this to?
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Charon. What we got down here? Look at River Dash.
Old underworld boatman yet eludes the grasp of Kronos, does he? Turn to a life of the piratical smuggler in these dark times, huh?
Special. Start the encounter, do more. Oh, here it is. Oh, man.
You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods.
Yep, I'm trusting Toy's opinion on this one. Let's see how it works. Okay, that's kind of fun, but it burns my mana very quickly. Also, it doesn't really work all that well on the dashers, but I could definitely see the potential it has. I definitely need, like, mana regeneration to really make that work.
Lord Hermes.
Yeah, I did give one already.
So Ram somehow got hold of the three fates. That isn't good. Not sure what we can do about it, Em. At least now everybody on Olympus knows. I figured it was time. Got us a bit on edge, though we do hide it pretty well.
20% faster sprint. This is so good. Find engraved bonnets, receive 100 now, plus the bonus. This is too good to pass up.
Sure.
Being able to run faster. Yep, NPC. Alright, Narcissus.
Hey, you look great, man.
Seeds.
Because I'm thinking it, you know?
Like, when I came in here, I really should have known this is Narcissus, because those flowers in the pond are called Narcissus Poets.
Oh, it's you.
Hey.
As you've made no attempt to snap my head from my shoulders, unlike many other things lurking about, I'm compelled to give you this. Just as a casual acquaintance, to be clear.
You give me such tokens of affection, full knowing I've already got a lot of them, and, more importantly, am spoken for.
Let me guess, he's going to give me a Narcissus
Here's something
Poet.
to remember me by.
How could I ever
Aromatic
forget you,
vial.
Narcissus?
Sometimes I wonder, what would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive?
Some things would have been easier. Not having everybody fall in love with me. Maybe arithmetic.
You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me. As a friend.
Jesus. Slice, Molly, and Nightshade. Healing and Ashes. It's magic and grasp. I think I'll take this, honestly. I like the meta advancement.
Some Nightshade.
Oh, hell yeah. Better breaker sprint. Okay, it's once per run. Everyone just gather up right here. That's perfect. Thank you, everyone. See you later. Just sit here and wait for the combo to finish them off.
A gift.
I'm still debating between Ashes and Psyche. Really like carrying more boons, but I want to know what the rest of them are. I still need to know, is there a dash in there? There's a dash. You piece of shit.
Your efforts have not gone unnoticed, granddaughter.
Huh? Have to ask
This
me
is
now.
your father's realm as once it was.
This again.
Same room, too. Doesn't look like there's any collectibles.
Every bad dream has an escape.
Who taught you to perform such trickery?
Stay the hell out of my ring. Oh, that is a big burn flinger.
The times can change, but often stay the same.
Ash of the Dead.
That was a bit easier since it wasn't just living over the lava this time.
Just an illusion.
Okay. Random boon, nectar. I can afford it all. I have at least 4, gain max life. I want to take this in the hopes that I get one more Poseidon boon. I won't, but in the hopes of. So if I can get one more, that doubles my current max HP.
Look at here.
You play me an encore,
How
Skella?
did you like our latest song, lady? Be honest, there's no right or wrong answer, okay? We thrive on feedback from our fans.
If you seek feedback from your fans, ask them. As for me, I felt the chorus was catchy enough, but the lyrics and their disturbing themes were rather distracting.
Disturbing? Distracting? Compelling! That's what good music is. That's what Skella and the Sirens are. As for our song, you'll understand it better if you give it another listen. Go!
Out of magic. Come on, open up, Scella. Oh boy. Alright, Roxy, you're next. Not again. Yep, my frog is now my Grappling companion. And Skella's removed again. Come on, Roxy. Well, Jetty's just kind of well, I say Jetty's just kind of sitting back there, but Roxy's down. I'm watching Roxy. I don't see any kind of wind up before she does that dash. Looks like she pulls her guitar up, but it's... Well, that one is clear because she's playing her guitar, but... You need to actually learn how it... Okay, there it is. Yeah, she pulls back and then rushes forward. There we go. Yeah, it's there. It's just really fast.
That was awkward.
Still have no idea what these pearls are for, and I have 6 of them now. The pearl, like the...
isn't doing any good.
Well, yeah, of course. I want to put it on for the money. And if you X location, will restore your health up to a total of 50 health. Yeah, fuck it. Damn. Random offering. Aya's gift? What is Gaia's gift? Where do I find it?
Kind of moss I need only grows on the surface.
Oh, she actually mentions where stuff grows. Illustrated dew spots near this on the surface. Okay, so garlic comes from the surface. Also, hey, I can see what's coming up. City of Ephira. Regions also obtained through plentiful forage and a boon of Demeter.
Should be no shortage of this on the surface.
Ah.
Must be a way I can extract pure shadow.
Mostly used in condition, a common resource derived from a closely guarded alchemical process. Guardian of the Morning Fields. Plasma. Orange pots. Oh, that's why I have it under bras. It's also a surface thing.
Long way down. Mustn't stay for long.
A seeming endless sprawl grows on the outskirts of the underworld, where forlorn shades attempt to fade away, and doleful spirits prey upon their sorrow.
Such a dreadful place.
Alright, hammer 2.
Follow the golden petal path.
Am I pivoting to the twin or the toss weapon? Ooh, shiny.
Tucked away.
Oh no, sad times. Just run his ass over. Right. Fuck you. Okay, this is pretty good for enemies I just don't want to deal with. I can focus fire them down with the dash.
Got them, Phrenos.
And if I can get a passive mana thing, that dash will be incredible. Spiral knives, nope. Skulking Slice will be really good with this build, though. Because now I can get behind people and just auto combo them. Assuming I get to Chaos, this fight's gonna suck with how close I have to be to him to do this attack. Yeah, health is available.
Incoming.
I didn't even realize with the frost effect, getting behind enemies becomes way easier because when they're frozen, you just, you know, move behind them. In hindsight, I probably would have preferred the wider finishing combo attack. But this is still pretty good. Come. Thunder, please.
Oh, don't you hiss at me.
Yeah, okay, the backstab's good if you can get behind him. Which, honestly, isn't that hard. I'm just not making enough of an effort to do it. Just knock her around. That's it. No more knock around. Bully snake woman.
Crude sorcery at best. Better. Olympus, I accept this message.
Special does that. Whenever you get a plant seeds or mushrooms, gain health. I'll do this. Just because it's more health. Oh shit, and I can get my death back from Echo. Nice.
Mine. She's still here, poor thing.
Poor thing, poor thing.
Poor thing, poor thing, poor thing. I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this. Though, you can't just tell me, can you? Your heart must have been broken. Must have been broken. Heartbroken. Heartbroken.
Places all spent uses with new ones. Thank you.
Be strong, okay? They've sealed me in.
Another Path of Stars for my healing thing, or Demeter? I'm gonna go healing.
Shades there.
Where are you, tree? Oh, that's the exit. Wrong tree.
Flourish.
There's the Path of Stars. Right, what are we getting? Oh, yeah.
Stalker. Damn you.
Well, can't backstab her because she apparently doesn't freeze. Well, there went literally all of my HP.
Oh, that hurt.
I've lost all hope that I'm going to beat this now.
Two
All right.
more.
Give me more uses, but I need to use my mana more. I'm gonna go grab what I can before I die.
Some bones.
I get another use out of this? Yes. Another use. Keep my healing. Give me more flask uses, please. Alright, only Wolf Boy left. Well, it was only Wolf Boy left until I summoned more. There we go. Man, I'm realizing a lot of stuff in this game really relies on magic. Like, it banks on you having MP to do stuff. Barakas, your hexes, your omega attacks, everything's like, yeah, you better have a way to regenerate mana or your run's gonna suck. That's probably why every god has a specific type of get mana back boon. But honestly, some of them suck. Like the one where you only get mana back if you take damage? Come the fuck on. I'm not gonna eat damage just so I can get mana. Okay, well, I can't see what the hell's going on in there. So much for my Defiance, I guess.
All right. Very well. I can get out now.
Healing? Healing. Ashes. The yarn that I haven't taken yet, so I'll take it for the prophecy. Since Theseus isn't around to bully anymore. Yeah, screw it.
My keepsake expired.
Oh, yeah, now you have healing. Alright. Time for the end of the run.
Been rolling around in miasma, have you?
Yep, just, you know what, just keep facing one way, Cerberus, it's fine. Just face away. No reason to look behind you. Yeah, just keep looking that way. Alright. Pick this up. Blink him while I can't get near him. Whoa! Okay, get the hell out of that.
Just getting started.
This is going better than I expected it to. What was that? Oh, I see what that was. If the little moth things make contact with me, they make me explode. Because Cerberus just slid off the side of the screen.
Oh, bad boy. We made it back here safe and sound, didn't we, Phrenos?
All right, yeah, it's become very clear. You have to go for a mana buff of some
Titan
kind,
has your family in his thrall.
or mana regen. I
worse.
mean,
What has he done with them?
way too much relies on you having mana. Like even my hex, my healing hex, became useless because I didn't have the mana. I didn't have mana regeneration to use it multiple times.
You have returned.
You've been staring at that picture more and more. Happy family? Well, it's starting to get to me because I think it's starting to get to you. Don't get all misty on me, Mel.
Thank you, Dora. Though you needn't worry. I won't get lost in memories because there isn't much for me to remember. I just wonder what my brother and my birth parents were like.
Uh-huh. Sounds awful lot like dwelling on the past to me. Nothing you could have done. Hey, you could be doing nothing right now.
I'll give it some thought.
Or don't.
How well would you say you know your grandparent, Lord Moros? I'd not expected to meet primordial chaos of all beings, but they summoned me to their domain and I don't quite know what they want from me.
Chaos summoned you. That is unusual, though not entirely without precedent. And in this case, I can't imagine why. Chaos and Mother Nyx were rather close, after all.
So Chaos seeks their daughter. They did mention something about a quandary.
This isn't the first time they took an interest in your family, or took action that the fates themselves likely never preordained. I choose to think you've made a new ally.
I hope you're right.
Dora does be spitting facts most of the time.
This wasn't on the list before.
Oh my gosh, I've fully upgraded 3 Arcana cards.
Ah, you're here.
More psych, please. I'd like to hold more cards.
There's more I can do with this cauldron.
Oh.
I need pure shadow to
Hey.
the surface wards. So what if...
Yep. Go for the shadow.
To the surface rise. This'll take a little while. The influence of Kronos is much stronger in Oceanus than here. He attempted to ensnare me in a vision of another time. A field of flame.
Yet you were able to elude his grasp. An aspect of your condition we expected would come into play as you pushed closer to our foe. Continue with still greater caution, nonetheless.
Time to get some shadow. Have some
I
time?
know it's a difficult time, Headmistress, but just in case, would you be interested in joining me for a brief while at the hot springs?
As much as I would enjoy basking in the springs, I've incantations to complete, wards to reinforce. No, I cannot. Not now.
So their relationship's not high enough or it's not implemented yet.
Greetings.
Why not send Nemesis to the surface in my stead? Even if I undo the wards sealing the path, I don't know that I'll last long up there.
The matter on Olympus isn't as personal for Nemesis as it is for you. And she hasn't been especially receptive to suggestion recently.
No, I suppose not.
Up and about.
Hey, Nemi, want to go to the hot springs? Well, I guess not.
Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Good, because she's not assisting.
Because you're weak.
Keeps taking our shit.
Here you are. More ashes.
Oh, got plenty of seeds now. Mystery seed.
Oh, what have we there?
Mystery seed.
Grow and flourish.
Mystery seed. Wheat.
Ah, that's a nice touch.
You always know just what to say, Hypnos.
Hail, O spirits.
That's a new one. Oh, yeah.
I got you something. It's cooking still.
Well, no one else wants to pass time with me. Dora, do you want to go back? Nope, guess not. I was hoping he'd actually get the shadow before I leave. How about you?
Odysseus, how about alleviating the rigors of all this tactical planning with a visit to the springs?
I really do appreciate the offer, Goddess. Just, I think your headmistress would rather I stay here. You understand, don't you?
Maybe some other time.
Why give me the option if I can't use it? Gelimus, damn. Even he don't have time for me. Fountains restore more. The next makes one random common. Oh, the next fountain makes a common boon rare instead. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Fountains turn my common boons rare. I was going to invite Skelemus to the fountain, but I guess not. Got no wool. Don't even know where to get it from. Don't have enough ash. No ash. Probably do this one next because I'll be able to flip over 2 more cards.
Let me see.
Oh, no. Dust. Well, I was going to dump all my extra nectar on Hypnos, but it's not giving me the option to gift him anymore. I guess he's stalled at 2 right now.
Not a care in the world.
I have to get to Hades to give him one. Oh, I can give one to Echo. Shit, I need to do that. All right, save one for Echo then. Freedom. All right, nothing for it then to go do another run then.
The Arcana. Phew.
Oh.
The pick.
For now. Actually, no, for now. Let's get some spirits.
Hence I go. Moonlight guide me.
Hey, Slane.
I draw you down.
Chaos Gate.
Lend me your light.
I know through your headmistress of your vision in which Kronos found and captured the 3 fates. This must have been a key component of his plan, but it does not change ours. The Silver Sisters never cede control. The choice is yours.
Hex blasts the target area for 1,000 damage after 4 seconds. Check out the blast.
Total eclipse.
Why not?
Come on, Kraos. Give me a mana regen, please, for the love of God. Hey, Plasma. Oh, right, I took the ghost one. Never mind. Oopsie doodle.
I once created a similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades. He was an interesting subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know his status?
Respond.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I am headed now.
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently. As for your brother, I found him to be quite amusing. How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
Damn. Exit location heal, attacks 2 more damage, casts 2 more damage. Exiting location healing is fucking incredible. If this was special, did more damage, I would have taken this. Oh, not gonna see my rewards. Doesn't matter because I don't know.
All laid to rest.
The river Cocytus winds through endless misty passageways. The wailing souls within its languid waters, all denied their eternal rest.
Reminds me of home. Be not afraid. Good.
Thanks. No, this one. Clearly this is the right answer. No banshees. Boy, for both attacks. Finally getting used to everything in here. Yep, I was right. Clearly was the right answer.
You got the sister blades of Lemonoro, sir. Delicate looking, but damn near indestructible. Light as a feather, too. This is going to be a treat.
Attacks, specials. This is the really bad one. And if I take this, I can't get any other God's Boon version. Why would I take something where I only get magic back if I take damage?
Which way?
This way. Hey, Carol.
If only you could see my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find. Such metals ought to remain within the earth.
Specials inflict freeze. Specials inflict freeze.
For
Fuck
my
it.
mother.
A nice first one up too.
I did encounter her, my lord, and I thank the fates Seleni's light is visible in Erebus, for I know she cannot shine much farther past the edge of this realm. And you as well.
This one.
Until we meet again. Shadow Spiller.
Stay frosty. Can't even tell if I'm hitting him or not. Go ahead and check. I am not. I am hitting him, but he's invulnerable while I'm not in his space. Yeah, because he needs to have a chance to hit me. This is how we're going to do this then, because I really hate dealing with him. Oh, he's done.
It's clear again. That's what you get.
No idea.
I heard so much about you, Uncle, but you're not just very strong. You're generous as well. I am grateful, and would give you this.
Little niece, how thoughtful, but deeply unnecessary. Yet now I'm feeling generous, so here, this one's for you.
Well, this is
The
quite a
Vivid
catch.
Sea.
What's all this flotsam about Kronos abducting the Three Fates? Impossible. A ploy to take us off our guard. Don't go believing everything you hear, my niece.
I still want this one. Yeah, I'll go for it.
Adequate.
I have completely forgotten what my reward from Chaos was.
Bound.
Is it in Shredded Blood? Might be.
Who's next?
Get him. Yeah.
Spinning, spinning goes the thread.
Oh yeah, there's a shade here too.
Warp and waft. Unfold it. And again. Dye the silk and load it. Spinning.
Look upon me.
Goes the thread. Warp and waft. Warp and waft. Cut it up and fold it.
See you in the crossroads?
You saved the. Huh. No, what is that? An amphibian.
Oh.
Don't get it out of here, my friend. Please help me get it out.
Oh, I didn't even consider that.
Steady yourself, Arachne. This is Phrenos. Phrenos is a friend. A familiar friend of mine, in fact. He means you no harm at all. Your stash of flies, however, that we may need to safeguard.
Oh, that is a relief. Well then, Phrenos, if indeed you are a friend, then you are welcome here. And if you'd like a bite to eat, then you are more than welcome to that too.
I didn't even consider bringing a frog in here with her.
Absolutely stunning.
The emerald looks good, actually.
Pop at your own risk.
Priestess Mud. Look, she's the one that freaked out. I just realized my mistake. And unfortunately, it's what I'm going to keep making until I have a new animal companion. Next.
Area clear.
Honestly, I'm going to back Ice Flourish for now. On the misguided idea that I might get a hammer. My Mega Moves deal 50% more damage.
Couldn't hurt.
Golden urns in here. What if Cerberus puppy minion? Oh, that would be incredible. Be a little mini version of Cerberus. No. You don't get to buy that.
Paid up.
Okay. So she'll buy something at random. I thought it's the one she's standing in front of. Okay, so yeah, you have time to actually buy whatever it is you want before he takes it. I wonder what happens if you run in and just have enough to buy up everything all at once. She's like, nah, all of this mine.
Mustn't keep her waiting.
Ah. Your aura is different, stronger. You have been studying the Arcana, meditating at your altar to prepare for your attempts.
Each card reveals to me a different strength. If I steady myself and concentrate, then it's as though I become one with whomever they depict. If only I could focus on them all.
To focus by its nature is to choose. Come, demonstrate to me this newfound understanding of yours.
Or she'll buy the thing in front of her, but defaults to another thing if she has to buy it after. That makes sense. Oh hey, another prophecy. Ooh. Keep hitting her with the trees because that does some major damage. Come on, they're dead already. Okay, so that does have a limited range of nothing personnel. I don't know why I dashed into that. That was on me entirely.
So much for that.
Oh no, I'm over here by this. Oh, hell. Oh no, I'm stuck over by this tree. You should come get me while I'm stuck here. Hee Oh no, now I'm over by these trees. Nothing I can do about it. Oh, what's this one?
Hold. Excellent. Your growing skill with Lim and Oros makes you something to be feared. Good.
But unlocking an aspect for him.
I passed the test. Some cinder.
Oh. Stuck on the fucking eggs.
He's there.
Yes, he is. Boone and Poseidon. Alright, so where's the one that does something with the fountains? Oh, this one. So if I take this,
The file.
theoretically speaking, it should turn volcanic strikes into a rare using this.
Please Please help
Yep.
yourself, my girl.
That's exactly how it works. Excellent.
You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
Hell yeah. Chaos, get ahead.
This should help.
Chaos ahoy! And it's free. There's an interaction you can get for ignoring him. You're not allowed to leave unless you talk to him. The gate's closed. I tried earlier. Oh yeah, I haven't given you one yet. Give me the
If you'll
cosmic
permit
egg
me,
again.
Almighty Chaos, I wish you to have this gift of nectar, in accordance with my family's custom among relatives and friends. None of this would have been possible if not for you.
I shall grant you this wish and the freedom to bestow upon me further gifts as you see fit, for I have familiarity with this custom of yours, and am prepared to reciprocate.
Whatever this is, it's remarkable, truly.
Transcendent embryo.
By the will of chaos.
Useless magic. Come on, give me the get a shit ton of magic back all the time. You sprint 40% faster. Oh. Oh.
Return now whence you came.
Stuck. So I wasn't stuck. What happened was I was unclear that that area around the outside was water. I thought that was area I could move to, and I was trying to move into it. Look at that dude. You knock that off.
What a stench.
Right.
Join me. Be free.
Damn. Go and give her
This
zoomies. I
never
hope
was
so.
your father's realm.
You piece of shit. Certainly hope I can.
Bask now in the intolerable heat of Asphodel.
Okay, it's a different room this time. So it does have the other rooms from the original
real.
game.
This rift should open if I concentrate.
You know something of time and dream, do you?
Okay. This many bomb flingers is kind of bullshit. Well, at least there isn't any slam dancers.
You survive, but you do not learn.
I know Sprints are an easy trip, or even possible for you right now heading all the way up here. But just imagine how hard it is for our family to swallow our pride and ask for aid. Things are that grim.
Kind of busy down here too. Oh my god, another sprint boost.
Little spring in my step.
So I'm gonna have a 60% sprint speed boost.
Made it back. You're in my way.
Double split. Just stay over here.
It's no use.
Nope. There we go.
You took me for simple prey. Olympus, I accept this message.
Inactive to get magic? I mean, it's something. Don't like standing still, but I'll take it over nothing.
Cool and brisk.
Also, where the hell's my hammer?
This one, please.
Your granddad and I, we don't usually get talking very much. But now we got something in common, Witchy. You. I say you've got things well under control, but I can't fool the likes of Lady Demeter.
Dude, this dude's duoing with everyone.
Well under control, granddaughter. So pay what Hephaestus said no heed. Instead, use our strength combined, and fate's willing, restore for us some sense of normalcy.
Hephaestus is the only duo boons I've seen so far. Your blast effects from Hephaestus clear freeze, so you can freeze. It removes the cooldown to use freeze again. Oh. More
Down we
cards.
go.
Oh.
You're just
Hey.
in time.
Are those 20 I just killed also count, or do we start from zero?
Clean kill.
One's exposed. Water spouts activated.
Nice.
Area secure.
Artemis. It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Melenui. And I've an offering for you in kind.
I'm curious what hers is, because she doesn't have traditional boons anymore.
You're the best.
I guess a higher chance of her showing up. Makes sense he'd be included in dual boons. He could literally forge them into one. True. Am I winning? Depends on the definition. If you mean, have I beaten Kronos? No. Somehow it just just how much Artemis warms up to Zag. Glad she and Mel are getting along. Yeah, it's nice. Good continuation.
Moonlight guide us and all.
And our aim be true. It's really true about the Fates. That Kronos somehow got to them. Doesn't want to take any chances anymore. Did the Fates prophesize their own captivity?
How can you be so casual about this? If the Fates themselves couldn't stop Kronos, we won't have an easy time. We're beholden to chance ourselves.
So what if we are? You know not even I always hit my mark. What do I do if I miss? I take another shot. The greater the skill, the less is up to chance.
Artemis's design here reminds you of Flame from Three Houses, but she was on the hunt in the wild. I can definitely see that, like that being an older Flame. Her keepsake has better crit chance when under 30 health. Ugh. I try not to be on the cusp of death when I can.
Fight on.
I'll take the flicker. And the witch's mark, because I need for the prophecy. Also unlock this. Oh, that's a lot of baddies. And there was a lot of baddies. Ash, huh? Nope. Meta progress. Oh god, there's so many of them.
Too hot for you?
There we go. Much better. Damnable
My
snails.
chaos curse subsided.
Yay! I now run very fast! Holy shit! I can't even control this! I have a 60% speed, sprint upgrade.
You should have stayed in shadow.
I'm gonna get hit by things just because I can't stop moving. I'm gonna be able to slow down enough to not run into another mechanic. Still not good enough. Gotcha. Now we're talking. There's the upgrade I'm looking for. Your Omega attack is a wide area, but uses magic. Fan of Knives, which is garbage. Final Slice it is.
For Lim and Oros.
Hey, girls! Just can't get enough of us, can you, lady? Oh, it's okay. Happens to everybody, especially sailors. We're just that good. Do you sail?
Your self-confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage. So why don't we skip the show?
Oh, I got a better idea. Why don't we start the show? All we needed was a little audience, and we've got you right where we want you. 1, 2, 3, 4!
Meow. Damn it, the statue went away right as I was waiting for the spin effect to go off. Damn. This is going real fast. Oh. You just stay right there. And Jetty's just gonna sit there. It might have been the fastest I've killed them before.
Sing about that.
Even taking into account the twin hooks.
In you go.
Do I have any regular boons still? I do. Common Chaos grants a random common Chaos blessing once this night. Every 8 encounters replace it. That means if I take off the trinket at some point, that means I probably stop rotating them. That's interesting. Well, you have no more than 30 health. You have 20% chance to crit. I'm going to keep upgrading the knuckle bones. Gain 30 gold now for a blood price. Oh, it's a good thing that I heal every time I leave somewhere.
Worth it. To firmer ground.
As crazy as that fight is, you have the easiest time with it. It's definitely my favorite fight in the game. Like, it might be my favorite fight between both Hades. It is a fun, not only fight to do, but the mechanics and the song and everything. Meow. Oh, there's the other hammer. Look away from what felt like no time. I want to cut it in half.
Look for the golden petals on the ground.
Meow. Who the hell is the tree? Nope, is that the exit? It's the exits.
Found the bow.
There we go. Oh, mine. Also mine. Mine too. This is not ready. X deals damage. X has +1 power. Yeah. Give me those. Meow. Mine. Did I try the axe yet? I did. It is not my thing. I can definitely see the fun in it, but yeah, it is not for me. 20%. What's the... Ooh. What was that? % larger. Yeah, I want the ones that give me less magic to use the hex. So I'll use this one. Meow.
Going to be a problem.
Yeah, I definitely saw the fun with it, but not for me.
We did it, Freynos.
Alright, that's my second upgrade. Explosive ambush. Your Omega attack hits a wide area and does a shit ton of damage, but uses magic. Backstab damage, please.
Daedalus.
Given how fast I can move now, backstab damage. Meow. Also, stab, please. Please. Backstab, backstab, backstab. Attacks occasionally make the attacks faster. Faster explosions.
Grows stronger. Lord Charon will want this.
Okay. A single Poseidon upgrade or 3 lesser upgrades. Taking the 3 lessers. Okay, where's the tree for this one?
More shades.
Mine.
What's the use?
Oh no, sadness.
Not true.
Okay. That's a lot of these dudes. Faster volcanic strikes.
Smackers. Ensnared.
Okay, I'm gonna run over here, okay? Going.
Good.
Run into the bush I wasn't noticing a couple times. That's a lot of enemies. Mine.
Pure gold.
Sadness. Ow. Jupiter. Oh, this guy again.
Phantom.
Get a load of this guy. This is only my second time encountering him. Yay, backstab damage.
Drink that up.
I need to save one in case I run into Hades.
In the name of Hades.
Cast deals bonus damage and follows you even as you start to channel it. Sprint. Oh.
Set.
Quick freeze dash. I'm gonna take the HP even though I want Hades or Hermes.
A withered bough.
Okay, well, want to give me a bunch of this stuff? I'll take it. Thank you. Whew. Oh no.
Stay far away.
This is a hell of a fight.
Can't do it.
Alright, alright. Alright.
I think not.
Oh, can't do it until I have everything first. Three zoomies. Then what's over here? I don't know what it is, but I am legitimately finding it harder to keep track of enemies in this than I did in Hades 1. Gravity counter specials do bonus damage to armor. Yeah. Screw it.
Let me show you the way. Rest easy now.
That was both longer and faster than they used to be. Well, hell, I got money. Vector,
Here's the
Simon.
gold.
Damage reduction. And vulnerable. Anything else in here?
Excuse me?
Yes. Alright, here we go.
You're not going to step aside, are you?
I don't know why one of those hits did 2,000 damage, but I'll take it. Oh, that's halfway already. Your minds mean nothing to me. Vroom. Oh, I got caught on the guy. Okay, they mean something if I get, caught on your hitbox. That's the whole damn field. God, this ability to refreeze him with Hephaestus's blast is insane. Just leave him alone while he's rampaging. Keep a little friendly distance. Your fire breath don't mean nothing.
Now I release you.
Yeah, that dash makes a big difference.
After a furious and world-shaking clash, the dreadful Cerberus recovers his true form.
Yeah. Kirby's okay again.
You're looking better already.
Even the doleful residents of the Morning Fields would rather languish longer there than plummet deeper into the abyss, where only the most wretched shades reside.
Only the most wretched serving Kronos.
Alright.
Finally out of here.
Can I just throw my dagger at Eris? Just... Knucklebones or... Knucklebone still might be my best bet because at least offsets some of Eris's bullshit. Oh, that's Gaia's gift. I get 2 mystery seeds. Yeah, fuck it. I haven't bought it yet. And some health.
One last drop.
Just to make sure I top off every time I leave an area.
Kronos awaits.
Oh my god, finally she's not here. He's finally stopped showing up.
Should be a clear path to the house.
Well, we'll see if it means anything.
We seem to have a bit of an infestation here.
Hell no, we don't. You ain't doing rat summoning. Nah. No rats, thank you. Kill you before you get the chance.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Okay, no optional area, looks like. No shades either.
Be gone.
Please, expose your back to me some more. Oh, well, there we go. Time to give him some nectar to hopefully offset this bullshit.
Shade rot.
Oh.
The monstrous hound of hell bears countless fangs as if to say, back off.
Father, while I know this wasn't necessarily permitted, I thought if maybe it would be of any comfort at all, that I might offer you this nectar.
Exactly like your brother, last. I fear I'm not in any mood or state for such a thing. Concern yourself not with my comfort, but with the target of your wrath.
Ah, he won't take it for now.
All bound in chains of hardest adamant. The erstwhile lord and master of the dead now is a prisoner within the realm the fates themselves decreed was his by right.
I'm sorry, Father. May moonlight guide us.
As you say.
When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
How could you possibly? He did. Perhaps the fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. He did his worst to discover where they hide, though would have failed, even if I did possess the knowledge that he sought.
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the fates? Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain of it.
If this is true, well then my father's plan for conquest is much closer to fruition than I thought. I do not know how he could find the fates, but if they can do nothing against him now, daughter, what chance do you have?
Chance of room.
We've every chance in the world.
Chance of speed. Reduce him by 20.
All right.
Hopefully I'll actually make it to him this time. Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to whirlwind you.
Thank you, Father.
Oh, these fucking things.
Enough of that. Almost finished.
Go in and finish the job. I'm gonna take the Demeter.
The Verminance is back, is he?
Not I wish he wasn't. This was a terrible mistake on my part to fight him. Okay, maybe it wasn't. Alright, and I have one of these for her now.
To think the goddess of seasons herself is my grandmother. I am honored to have made your acquaintance.
I see the Witch of the Crossroads taught you not just strength, but grace. I hereby accept your offering, and have something for you as well.
A gift from grandmother.
Barley sheaf.
In the name of Hades.
Mega cast, which I'm not using because I have what's his faces. Mega attack, it deals more damage. Cast creates a cyclone at the binding circle. Ooh. Combined with the Hephaestus thing.
That was my boon.
Oh, and I just triggered the 100 HP if I have enough stuff. Oh shit. So now this. Oh. Things go in and they do not get out. And Hephaestus thing still hits too. Yeah, now we have a good chance. My HP just doubled. Get rid of these damnable hourglasses first. Just run in, drop a cast, and run out. There we go. Just calm your daughter, she has the zoomies. Wow. There a gate in this room? No, there's a marble. I don't think any given room, from what I've seen, can have more than one resource. So since there's a marble statue here, there's no feed or I'm feeling fucking like invulnerable right now. I'm gonna go for the side rooms if they come up. Fuck you, Ratman. You ain't summoning shit. Oh, that is a lot of enemies. Oh, get out of that. I am stuck on the fence again. There we go. Just gonna do this tactic. Get in, drop a cast around. Or
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ice Splurge, Tranquil Gain, or direct damage, please. That's a lot of goddamn bags. Casts for you, death for you. Casts for you. Damn, it's an armored one. Okay, his armor's gone. Kill the rat mage first. I don't need a bunch of rats running around here.
One chamber left.
Or these damn elite bags. Oh, good, and fucking towers. Beams, just fucking beams everywhere. Okay. Backstabbing a bag, yeah. Yeah, backstabbing, that's where the frail stitching is.
One remains.
Alright, we're going into this with what? 210 HP? 212? 215.
This is it.
Oh, right, I can heal. What is
Remain
that?
unseen, my lord.
No, that's Dream, or the Moon Dust, I think. I'm going to err on the side of getting more powerful to hopefully win.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Come on! You couldn't give me this at the beginning? This is literally the only one that does anything.
Greater might.
Take this one. You strike with weapon, a spirit bubble. No. Great. Well, I'll be stronger for the first 10 seconds. They gave me all the ones that matter if you get them early in the game.
The tyrannical Titan's stolen fortress beckons, for the moment undefended and exposed, either because his forces have been scattered, or his certainty of victory complete.
Or perhaps both.
There we go. Not dealing with Eris, and I have twice as much HP as usual. And zoomies.
I'm home.
Do not presume to test my patience here. You saw your father out there, I presume? He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. Seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nyx and all the rest.
Why? Because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate. You too shall break, however. Soon
Okay, that definitely tells me Zag's gonna be a boss fight at some point.
Face me.
Wretched excuse for father.
Wait a minute.
Stop right there.
Yeah, that's all the rats done. That's phase 1 done, apparently. He is stuck in a whirling animation.
I have more guests I wish for you to meet.
It's phase 2. I think this is when he has 3 dashes now. Oh, don't be there. See if I can just take these out of the cast. Yes, I can. So all I have to do is run close to it and drop my cast. What?
Ridiculous. Come for
Phase 3.
subjects.
Or done with phase 3, I should say. We're in phase 4.
Poor girl.
Okay, so he'll do any combination of dash and scythe. Where are those clocks, you butthole? Can't actually hit you from here. There you go. Whoop, get away from it. Whee! Okay, I walked into that one. That's on me. Sight. Off cast.
Decay.
Whatever. Die, asshole.
This audience has lasted long enough. You do not get to barge into this house and waste my time. I am time. and I can make your every moment hell. 3, 2, 1.
Yep, I figured. Oh my god, he changes the arena too. I figured there's gonna be a phase 2. What?
My girl, would you please die?
Oh god, they make the fucking... Okay, so in his second phase, his attacks will just one-shot you if you do the mechanic wrong. Alright, alright. We got the clear on the first fight, though. I just need to be very careful with that second phase, or second fight.
Kronos, the one place I can beat him. But I couldn't do it. Not yet. Brother, you don't remember him at all, and yet you miss him. Somehow you do.
That's still progress, though.
Princess.
Hail, Lord Moros. How have you been acclimating so far? Is there something we can do to make your stay more comfortable?
No, Princess. I'm well and acclimating, as you say. I've never been to such a place as this, and making every effort not to be a nuisance here.
You're welcome here and safe. Denied.
Back on your feet, I see.
Must be an incantation
Oh.
that can help.
We can now go to the surface.
For my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
Interesting.
Alright. I'm going to be right back. I haven't stood up in 5 hours, so I'm going to stretch for a couple minutes. Kind of wish we had Orpheus here so I could play a song, but I will be right back. All right. So now the question becomes, do I want to go to the surface and start collecting some of the materials I want from the surface, like the garlic and whatnot? Or do I want to try to keep going for Kronos? Ooh, the Infernal Troves. I'm gonna lock those.
Hear me, O Shades, on my authority. Give my demand all due priority.
I felt your words.
So mote it be.
And the healing spring
Skianoski.
down in Tartarus.
So mote it be.
So mote it be.
I think I'm gonna go upstairs because I just want to start getting the stuff for this. Like the garlic, the bronze, etc.
Do you think Arachne's going to be alright in all of this, my lord? The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her. And now I fear that Erebus is not much better off. You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you? Lord Charon always delivers. As promised.
But I can get more. I'll get some
Could use
ashes.
this.
Hey, buddy. Give me the nectar.
I'll take it.
All clear.
Nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the Fates reside.
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The Fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the 3 Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Really? I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the Fates see the threat coming?
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Kronos is time. Time moves faster than expected.
Fair.
You trying to get me in trouble with the headmistress or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it.
Wow. I just get gifts denied now. And she's still not in the book. Yeah, I guess I've gifted everybody I have in the book so
And
far.
about? A word of caution, Goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the Morning Fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast. A big one. Our shades had to stay very far away.
I can corroborate our Shade's reports, and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage.
I feared as much, for they said the beast had several fire-spitting maws. I don't suppose he recognized you after all this time and let you pass?
He did neither of those things. I have to help him.
We've helped them like 5 times. Alright. Mystery. Mystery.
Our garden flourishes.
How much do we have? 9. 2 wheat. Very well. The lowest on
Here you'll
cattails.
grow strong.
Plenty of room to grow.
Welcome to the Crossroads, Shade.
I need a more me from him at some
You
point.
keep the headmistress in pleasant company. She's an important job to do.
Hey, I beat Kronos the first time.
Headmistress, I found him, Kronos, deep within Tartarus, just as you said. I did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong.
Honkshoe would also
Still,
be a
your
good
heart,
one.
Melinoe, you're safe. And you were able to return again, which means that all your training served you well. So then, he realizes who you are.
He does. We've lost the element of surprise now, haven't we? Damn it. How could I fail?
Nothing has changed. You're to confront him down where he resides, where your mother and father rightly ought to be. But go with patience, not with haste. He may know something of your power now, yet not enough.
I'll get him.
I do find it funny that the first run I get down there without Eris screwing me over, I completely smashed his face.
Okay.
Oh?
Should be able to head to the surface now.
Oh, yeah. Not go too far, but I can go to the surface. Alright, two more.
Excellence.
And I'll get this one. No, or not. I need a golden apple. Okay, finally the tears. Also,
I see it now.
bit more hand. I want to get this one. Well, I'll see if I can find a golden apple, but
Noted.
I want to uncover these last two. What else do I want?
The
Ooh, this one. Since I get a reroll at least. Barley sheaf. I'm just gonna keep doing this one until it's maxed out.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
Escalamus.
Commander, would you be willing to accompany me to the springs sometime? We could rest our weary bones a bit.
What are you gonna do, carry me? I am required here, young one, for these shades still require discipline. Mayhaps some other age, when all we hold dear isn't at stake.
Well, everyone but Dora turned me down. So I'm assuming they're not implemented yet, or
Way to go with that
it's a
tablet
relationship
apiece,
thing.
young one. Our ranks are beginning to swell with shades who may yet find great purpose in their immortal coil.
Their lives, such as they are, will only improve once my father is restored to his rightful throne.
Oh, there's no doubt of that. But first we fight.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
I wasn't even paying attention. I wonder if the shades are actually filling out the more of them we free. Good luck. 555531. Okay. I'll check next time I free one.
I much prefer to stand.
I need the new content.
To the surface.
Now, here's the question. Is she going to have the same problem Zag does about going to the surface? There's this.
Moss.
Am I on a limited, like, I can only go so many doors before I collapse?
Through all that.
She's already struggling. Well, he's not on the list, so...
Lord Zeus, King of Olympus, I am honored to be in your service. I vow to use your thunderous power for the greater good of our family.
Even in such a time, you paid proper respect to your lord uncle, my well-mannered niece. Know in turn you have my gratitude.
Oh well, I was gonna miss one eventually. Because it's not filling out the damn book.
What are you doing the surface, young lady. How will you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
Here's a boon anyway. Like the passive net. Yeah, it makes sense. You need new enemies. This is pretty much the boon Chaos gave me, but lowers my maximum mana. I wonder what these floors are going to be equivalent in difficulty to.
What?
Aha! I take damage after clearing each room. So that's the mechanic. Because I'm not supposed to be up here.
As the ill-fated princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air, her sole recourse is to return from whence she came.
What?
Oh well, time to go home then. I'm gonna guess it's gonna get worse and worse with each encounter room.
Back.
Ooh, they are spicy.
Hestia. Dear Goddess Hestia, I hope you will accept this offering. It's a pleasure to have met someone with your warmth, wisdom, and strength.
Well, look at you, making me offerings. Such hospitality. And while I throw most customs to the flames, the old exchange of gifts is one that I don't mind. So here, something from me.
Something from Auntie Hestia.
Well, look at you, hot stuff. You made it to the surface after all. I figured that you might. It's maybe even colder here than down below, but that, at least, we can fix right away, I think.
No, I'm gonna guess I'm getting chunked every time I finish a room. Beating Kronos probably gives me the ability to come up here and not get chunked, either for like a set amount of runs or something. I doubt it's like beat him once and it's permanent. It's probably like beat him once, you can get 3 runs above without being damaged. Max to Scorch. Sprint. This feels like the closest to Athena's old one. The projectiles that just don't affect you anymore.
No.
Oh, it's passively chunking me. I thought it was per encounter.
Just a moment. You travel to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
Their curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support.
Huh.
But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes, but I now choose to think that it was intended for yours.
And does incantation require something that Chaos drops?
Unraveling a fateful bond.
I'm betting this requires something that Chaos drops. Not Chaos, sorry, Kronos.
I couldn't breathe. The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air.
I'm guessing it's a Kronos component. I'm to brood over making no
This
progress.
old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
Alright, it's actually starting to repeat lines now.
Boo. You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
You're back.
No prophecies about me on the surface, so they don't know. Or know I won't succeed.
Look at the three fates. Defeat Hecate with no arcanas active. I've done that before. Hades. Wins from Zeus.
Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros.
Death to Kronos.
So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way.
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yes, that covers it.
Does Hades himself just have a lot of vitality, and that's why he was able to come up to the surface and be fine, pretty much. Because even when you beat Hades and he's trying to talk to Zag, even he starts having problems, and eventually he succumbs to it too. That's why in the middle of the conversation he just goes, and then falls over. Because yeah, even Hades is bound to it. He's just stronger than Zag is. This ends up being the way for the family to come and go from the underworld consequence free. Fantastic. Who knows?
Can I suppress my illness on the surface?
And the ability to sprint into any lone shades you encounter to turn them against your foes. Huh, that's interesting. And it requires stuff from upstairs. The moss thalamus. Forestall the effects of your bloodline's ascent. Ancient life-draining curse that bars you from the surface. I wonder where we get thalamus from.
Something to report?
Yeah, probably just early stuff. I probably have to like push deeper as quick as possible just to get materials.
You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to.
The Good Witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there, until such time as I had the means to pass through. But the climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
That's the plan.
I agree.
Nemesis must have a head start.
She can take her head start and go back to the surface again.
May we converse? Patience, young one. You were most brave to venture to the surface, and most foolhardy as well, debatably. Is there no incantation that could help?
I think there is, Commander. Except it calls for reagents that can only be found up
Okay.
there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete?
Mayhaps just make a run for it, I don't know. So what if you can't stay long? Just grab what you need and get out of there.
It's not ideal, but
Well, at least it sounds like the thalamus is up there too, so
break
there we
the
go.
siege. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You are not meant to be here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold.
Healing?
Behold my light.
Healing.
Bound.
Let's speed run.
I can't. It's Poseidon.
You made it to the surface, little niece. Too bad we couldn't scour the place before you got here, though. We're right in the middle of a big shakeup.
Max specials. Yep, attacks knock things around. Let's go.
How can I?
I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to be looking at here. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Jeez. Hey, pick a door. Go, spirits. Okay. Are these traps? Oh, hey.
You. Return to Shadow now.
I'm not sure where the thalamus is supposed to be. Like, it could be in that storage room I got to. It could be in...
Looky who. That's the surface then. The air up there did not sit well with me at all.
Something tells me I'm going to be
Lord
running this a
Morris is
lot.
away.
Yep, just need the thalamus now.
Hey, where'd Hecuba and Garly scamper off to? I'd ask Headmistress, but she doesn't like it when I show even the slightest concern for her familiars. They're fine, Melinoi.
Well, they probably are fine. Each on a little scouting expedition at my own behest, under the auspices of the Good Witch, of course. The Hound goes one way, the Polecat another.
Those little scouting expeditions always seem to last a while. I'll have to keep an eye out for them then.
Where they're going, they shall appreciate seeing a friendly face.
Do I want some divine insight? How about this? Is it possible for me to reach it right now? Yeah, it is. And is it upstairs? Okay, it's Kronos. Thank you. This will go over well.
Hey, I suspect I know the answer, though I don't suppose you want to pay a visit to the springs? Clear our heads?
Oh, appreciate the invite, but I'm on guard duty right now, probably until time claims us all. And this suit takes forever to get on or off. You really went up there. They could have called for somebody with experience, but I guess I don't deserve it as much as I thought.
I'm needed there as part of my task. Though they must miss you on the surface. So much suffering.
Justice doesn't matter anymore. The mortals had it coming. Maybe we all did.
Don't say that.
I mean, maybe it's not Kronos, but for now I'm going to assume it's Kronos until I meet him. Or just happen across it.
Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I can achieve our task.
You needn't shake that sense, for it may well be accurate. Are you still thinking of an incantation that may help you to survive such a journey?
I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? Suffocating. But with a proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath until Olympus is secure.
Such a spell shall not be simple. If you demonstrate that you're sufficiently well-traveled, then perhaps magic such as that shall help you go farther still.
I'm counting on it.
Nope, downstairs I go again. Done. Actually, I'll change the knucklebone later. I want... Start with gold first.
Well. Everybody at attention. What ails you, young one? You have a look of consternation, which mayhaps my breadth of experience could alleviate. Go on, just spit it out.
Oh, Commander. I was just thinking about all the reagents I still need. Some grow in different regions or require different tools. It's a lot to keep in mind.
But you don't gotta keep it all in mind. That purple pack, you carry all your stuff in somehow? Don't you got all your notes in there too? So if you don't remember where to nab something, check there. In fact, why don't you do it now?
I do have notes on everything in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Uncommon resource derived from a closely guarded recipe. Thanks. I'll just keep getting spirits for now. I kind of want to go up and just see if I can find a room with bronze in it, because I want to unlock the Argent Skull. I'll give this like 3 more tries. See if I can find a bronze vein. Even though I made a terrible mistake and need to leave. Finding a bronze vein won't help if I don't have a fucking pickaxe.
Going up.
Bronze vein. See if I can find one.
Hold on, everyone.
My understanding was your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the underworld. Yet there you are, traipsing about as though not bound by your father's fate. How can this be?
Meow.
Not
Meow.
an option. This again.
No shiny. There's a ding in here.
Isn't working.
Here's the ding. Hey, bronze. There it is. All right, worthwhile already. Ooh, that's a big dude. Oh, there's a shade. Nope, not got anything else in this run. And dead. I got bronze. That's what I came up for. And I can get the Ardent Skull. See what that weapon's like.
Has to be a way I can survive up there. The air up there did not sit well with me at all.
Hey. Hey, Mal. I was just floating. Floating around, I guess. And existing. Just kind of existing a lot lately. You?
Failing, making progress, I don't know. Speaking of, shouldn't you be practicing your haunting, Dora?
Oh, yeah, no, I thought maybe I'd take a break from that. Why do now what you could do later, right?
For the sense of accomplishment?
If I may.
I like her response.
What is all this?
Looky who.
You're lucky I'm not allowed to use my...
Not permitted.
Don't care.
Miss me trouble? Thought I'd flit on over for a bit again and see how everybody's doing, since I'm welcome here and safe still, aren't I? Though it has been a little while.
It's not been long enough. Much as I wished you'd grown past your childishness, Eris, I can't imagine you've returned for any reason other than to keep it up.
What? You can't imagine I just want to visit my big sister, if not you? I get it. You're still mad I slowed you down before, but I will not do that again. I swear. So, truce?
We'll see.
Truce.
Disgusting.
Don't bother.
The hell did I just pick up? Rubbish. Mostly used to degrade the quality of the environs.
The fated list continues to unfold, so thank you. While the fates often let events unfold naturally, at times they value an additional degree of certainty, and are willing to make it worthwhile.
I've seen a number of the listed prophecies already come to pass. Still others are foretold in their place. The magic in that scroll, it's beyond anything I've learned.
You must have your doubts. The fates are rather famous for their sense of irony. But no matter the outcome, I'm grateful for your willingness to discover their design. Our families are at stake.
Our families and more.
More else this thing finally unlocked.
Our cauldron. Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you.
So mote it be.
So,
God of God shall, the dead shall rally. 100 load shades join the fight.
You are required at your post, Nemesis. Or shall you take to openly defying me just as your sister does? I shudder to think what your mother would say of you two.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
Best watch your mouth or I shall seal it shut. You may continue dwelling on a past you were not witness to, or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Eris is up to. Your choice.
Ooh.
Odds on assignment, huh? Hail, Shades.
Alright. Ardent Skull.
Revol, the Argent Skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes.
Moves. Requisition authorized. What ails you, young one? You have a look of consternation, which mayhaps my breath...
Oh, Commander, I was just thinking...
But you don't gotta keep it all in mind.
I do have notes on everything in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Almost budged.
it's a grenade launcher. It's Exegriff's fucking... It's Exegriff combined with it. Okay. Combined with the bull rush from the shield. Oh, I am the skull. I'm... I already feel like I'm not gonna like this because of the ammo.
Be good.
Come back eventually?
But can you vanquish
shells.
me again?
Yes, they do come back eventually. I'll give it a shot. Dash attack doesn't seem any different from the normal attack.
I was
All right.
born for this. Beginning assignment.
some sort of adorable little animal you have with you, gorgeous? Your worshippers come in all shapes and sizes, then. I mostly stick to bewitching gods and mortals myself.
Max casts. Then only where we start and end. Sure. It doesn't do a lot of damage. And that just makes the anyone that jumps down.
This is my father's realm.
That has potential, assuming I can get a
I have blood to spare.
MP region early.
Can't right now.
What tool is required for that?
When you return to Shadow, I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me. And to achieve my task, I need them.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
This can grow into exactly what I need.
Oh. Chaos gives me the seeds to get Thalamus. Well, that was lucky. I'll take that.
Understand and accept.
Still curious what the hell you need to... Oh, it's a fishing point. That's why. I thought it was this branch that was trying to farm. I can see some potential here, depending on the hammers. I still don't like standing still.
Over there.
Silver, silver, silver. I'll take that. I'll need more cards.
You again.
And I can't even imagine fighting Chaos with this thing. Chaos, goddammit, Kronos.
Ask for my Arcana.
Yes, more Chaos. Always more Chaos.
Multiple targets sighted.
Okay, so what happens in that case where it just goes out of bounds? Do I just not get it back until it summons back?
Well done. There's her mark.
God, this feels like doing a cast build
Sister Artemis.
in Hades 1. Like this.
Together we shine, sister.
Together we shine. So much for visiting the surface, huh? Not seen a trace of you up there. Don't feel bad. You have nice woods here, too.
I'm not supposed to be up there. Could hardly breathe. But there might be something I can do. Hermes wouldn't have asked me to go if it wasn't important.
No, I guess not. I'd offer to escort you, though Olympus wants me to stay out of sight. And I won't bother saying not to push yourself too hard.
Piercing arrow fires damage by my cast. Casts may take critical damage. After you hit with your attack special, fire a seeking arrow. There it is.
Go unseen.
Hey, you.
Freydis, do your thing.
Get back upstairs.
Be at peace.
I will head downstairs.
Chaos seeks me. Chaos, I heard your
B?
call.
Sprint faster. There's the MP one. Hell yeah. I have very little HP, but if I survive, this is going to be awesome. Yes.
Vitality.
Yes.
How vain of Kronos to impress all of those golden coins in his own image. The promise of a new golden age, some mortals say. Pah. That age has long since passed, and no amount of shining metal shall bring it back.
Nah, I've already got chaos. I got chaos covering me on that one. Delegation prime and make my strikes and chain lightning.
I need this.
Yeah, right.
I bear the gift you generously gave to me. A keepsake to bring fortune on such nights. Things are looking up already. Well, it can't hurt.
Ash.
There.
Got it in one. Back again.
One of the family troves. Be again at peace.
I can kind of get used to using this with like a better sprint. Ooh, money.
Confiscating stolen property.
And the ability to pick those up faster.
Thieving wretches. Property recovered.
Zeus is definitely really good with this. Alright. From HP. I guess the special is just a dash. Just, I'm going to assume this does not have any iframes on it. I'm going to keep taking HP since I'm not used to this weapon yet. mean, I did ask for a ranged weapon. This is pretty ranged. Let's see. Nope. Enemies.
Officially, I'm keeping tabs on you. You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just keeping tabs on everyone, I guess.
Most foes' range shots are slower.
Here we go.
Maybe that'll help prevent me from walking into shit.
Hold. Using the Argent Skull of Raval now, are we? You're becoming a most capable necromancer to have earned its trust.
Was this once a living creature's skull, Headmistress? Only to be infused with silver and enchanted as an instrument of night.
That is rather a personal question, considering all evidence at hand. Perhaps Raval herself shall reveal to you the answer in due course. Crossed flames awaken.
He goes backwards.
Shades on your side.
Not now.
Oh, I don't have... Oh, no. I don't have Chaos's effect yet. I have one more room before I get that. I don't have the passive MP in case. Oh, yep, no iframes. I just wanted to make sure.
Once more with me, sisters. Bathe in flame.
And they're not as bad as I thought they would be. I really wish I'd gotten a hammer though so I could see what kind of effects it has. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, it's moving slower. Because of the buff. Oh, it got faster.
Total eclipse.
Revol's empty.
You know, even after comparing it to casts from Hades 1, still having more fun with this thing. Oh yeah, just get in there and keep tossing! Whoa. Should be it. I'm gonna get my souls back.
Enough. I yield. We shall have to do this again some other eve. Return to Shadow now.
Yes.
She honestly feels easier than the Furies did.
Won't open. He's back.
You.
So let's see, I have Hestia, Hephaestus, Apollo, Demeter, Poseidon, and Zeus. Missing Aphrodite and... What else am I missing? I don't know. Also, there's two N's. Should be an M. I get plus one upgrades. I don't even have a X yet. I kind of like this one because with the other Hades, when you went into the difficulty fluctuation, probably caused the fact you're not taking some rooms as seriously. Yeah, it could be. And I'm using a new weapon, so I am not used to how to use it yet. 20 damage to Polar Vanquish you, Kronos. It'd be 20 damage to the surface. This might be fun because with the weapon I'm using, I can just start running up to enemies and just mashing it for that 10 seconds, but I'll finish leveling the knuckle bones.
Good.
My dear son Zeus is already abetting you this night. I fear not his famous thunderbolt, young fool that he is.
Okay. See ya. Ensure any goods offered by Charon cost 30% less. Huh.
I have the gold.
Sure. I heard a ding. Oh, nice.
In we go.
Well, they're definitely effective for the small groups.
Spouts are up.
Son of a bitch. Oh. Taking the hammer. Sorry, Chaos.
Let's begin.
Hammer takes top priority.
No shells. Perish.
They'll get in their face and start spamming.
Need shells.
Alright, what do we got this? Your specials are fast. Just your specials are faster. Nothing big. All you can say is Hecate's attacks, while flashy or telegraphed easily enough sometimes Tisiphone can catch you off guard with how she attacks. That is true. Her attacks grow up to 50% bigger and stronger over 2 seconds or until it explodes. 50% your shells deal damage around them based on 50%. Oh. Check goes 50% stronger over 2 seconds. So this wants you to start throwing from a longer distance away. Whereas this one wants you to not pick up your shells. And then this is just special faster.
Behold the Argent Skull.
Alright. Let's see. God damn it, Kronos.
My tolerance for you grows very thin.
Is this really Asphodel?
Fun fact, the skull doing damage while it's sitting on the ground was a buff for casts in the first game.
Headmistress taught me well.
So you can see a pathway out.
I gotta be real goddamn careful. And I immediately wasn't. Okay. I have none of my attack. For shells.
Revol's empty.
Such nightmares shall consume you in the end.
Too bad. Yeah, I think it was a Zeus cast boon. It's when your cast falls out of an enemy or you miss with it, it just starts zapping the area around it.
Suitors.
Narcissus, how did you discover this place anyhow? I'd not expected to have a friendly chat along the outskirts of the underworld.
I always knew my way around the rivers and the seas. After I died, I got stuck in Asphodel for a while. Way too dry. So once the underworld opened up, I swam straight here, where it's cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he can give me 2 rerolls now that I have them. Max magic and psych. Take the rerolls.
Take it.
Like this. Nah.
What else?
Sure. See if we can get some compounding Zeus boons.
Let's begin.
Yep. That kind of works. I can just let him sit there and hit him while I move away. You need to die. Yep. Oh, each time it ticks and hits him, it also triggers Artemis's boon too. I'm just passively constantly doing damage to him. Alright, I can get used to this. Well, now that he doesn't have armor, I can just get in there and blow him up.
Settled. Olympus, I accept this message.
Sprint causes nearby foes. We have no more than 10 magic. All foes are just no, because I have the passive regeneration.
Excellent.
More hand.
Cooked fish.
Don't you run away. You eat my skulls, damn it. Oh, it's true.
I'm taking this.
In fact, it's Ghost Riders on the other day, but I was trying to hear David Cage when Narcissus talks. Nick Cage? Yeah. I made that comment like the first time I ran into him. I'm like, this sounds like someone doing a Nick Cage impression, which kind of fits for Narcissus.
No shells.
Just die already, damn you. Am I muddy?
Now to the matter at hand.
Ouch.
Thank you, Father.
Well, somebody at least. I don't even know why I'm taking the nectar. Nobody wants it. Okay, stay right there with my skulls. Keep bombing them skulls. Nice.
For me.
Passive damage effect is a lot of fun. I'll probably be able to convert it into something else later on. I hope so. Because the Wretched Broker in this just kind of gives you bones now. He used to be the conversion system.
Down the drain. In the name of Hades.
Ooh, his legendary boon. Gain +1 use of Death's Defiance that makes everything else move 90% slower. Alright.
Time to send a message.
Magic. Well, I have 2 Death's Defiances and a weapon I've never used before. This will be interesting.
Oh. You know, I thought the sirens were supposed to be the singing ones. But it's always you flapping your gills at me, Skilla.
Don't listen to her, gals. Your backup vocals are the backbone of this act. I've got the voice,
Oh,
you've got the music, we've got the magic. Let's give her a little taste, huh?
Showing discontent. Run around. Just run around and hit her with lightning over and over again. Oh, that's way more effective than I was expecting it to be. Oh. I was not paying attention. Whee! There we go.
Need shells.
Hey, Jenny. spamming him. Alright, so double waves. Oh, I'm going to trigger one stack defiance. While I'm here, why don't I just do this? Just run around her and do lightning.
Need shells.
Alright, she's removed again. Where's Jenny?
Not finished.
Oh, I didn't see what hit me because it was Jenny's bubble going. Where the fuck is Jenny? Oh, she was hiding behind Scala. I couldn't tell what the hell was happening.
No shells.
Just run around her until she dies.
Out of shells.
I need some mana.
Finally.
Well, that went terribly.
Oh. Fair
Like the
trade.
healing.
Out of here. Look for the markers.
Hammer.
More corrupted.
That's the exit. There
Found
we
the
go.
bow.
Money. Food. Just kill them by running through them. With the passive MP regen I have, if I can get a dash boost, my whole build is just going to be running past things. Because I even regenerate when I'm running as long as I'm not using the lightning. So all I have to do is like run past stuff like this. Well, assuming I'm paying attention.
Out with you all.
Special Omega fires projectiles, gain 2 extra shells. Specials are power. Give me the extra shells. glad I could miss all 5 of those.
Sorrow Spiller.
Yeah. I think there's a build here. I just need to fucking get some dash speed.
I like being the god of many things. There's light and poetry, music, healing. So many passions and all the time in the world. Why settle for just blacksmithing or what have you?
Duo? No. I thought he was commenting like that because he's going to do a Hephaestus duo. Sure.
All right. I think I'm finished here.
It's so late, I almost don't care about the hex. In fact, I don't.
Thirsty for more, are we? Revol's empty.
It's very hard to see through all these explosions. And down.
All banished for now. Glass rock. Olympus, I accept this message.
Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. Or make them bigger explosions. Bigger explosions.
The light of the sun.
Okay, now I can give Echo a nectar.
Hello again, Echo. How have you been?
Or not.
How have you been? How have you been? How have you been? Oh, you know, this place sure is a change from Oceanus, if you've ever been. About the only friendly face up there is that Narcissus.
Is that Narcissus? That Narcissus? That Narcissus?
Wait, your voice. You know him. Oh no. Knowing all his suitors, and knowing you're here in the land of the broken-hearted.
Broken-hearted. Broken-hearted. Broken-hearted.
Hmm. That's the finest back, please.
I'm grateful.
Grateful. Grateful. Grateful.
Oh, there we go.
Even in a place of sorrow such as this, there's beauty, gentleness. I know not how to ease your burden yet, though perhaps this will help.
Perhaps this will help. This will help. This will help.
You're giving this to me.
Oh.
It's an honor.
I mean,
An honor.
obviously she'd give me one, but for some reason it still caught me off guard. I don't like either of these. Reroll.
How about...
Did that even re-roll anything?
There.
It re-rolled one of them. God damn it.
More of those shades. Grow golden once again.
Oh, we'll grab the armor. Leave them behind.
No shells.
But having those are just exploding seems to be doing a pretty good job for me. Alright. Get the health first. And the pawn.
Smackers. Revol's empty.
And stay away from the big bad armored wolf. Well, he's unarmored. Then I can just run in and explode him. I'm using the Thunder Sprint more than the attack, so. Gotta get rid of the darkness. There we go.
Out of shells.
I'd say Apollo works pretty well with this build. The big explosions really help. 230.
Out of my way.
Come on, Zeus, give me a good boon.
In the name of Hades.
Your lightning bolts may strike one more time. There we go. We're really building into the dash build now. Just need more
Do for
speed.
another cleaning then.
Get away from that.
Nothing matters. No.
Keep hitting cast instead of dash. The brain is starting to shut down.
Need shells.
Oh, we're halfway done. Why was there still a broken thing above ground?
Out of shells.
Oh no. Got it. There we go. Oh god. I'm gonna stay the hell away from him for now.
Cerberus, you're free.
You don't think I'm beating Kronos with this, but at least I got to the
A flash of recognition passes across the countenances of the monstrous Hound of Hell.
At least I got the Tartarus again.
Return now to your master and abode.
Having quelled the fury of the fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus, the Princess of the Dead stands poised to delve into the pits of Tartarus, where waits her lifelong foe.
We're now so close, aren't we?
Not for long. I have
Made it back
very
here.
little HP. Choosing a boon, 20% time. Randomly take one more. Ooh. I think I keep the knuckle bones on. Or I take the aromatic vial so I get more HP back. No, I need to reduce the damage Kronos is doing. I wish I had the thing that extended
How'd you go?
well durations.
Here goes. Maintenance access. Gold coins. Just a few chambers to the house.
All right.
How interested are you able to resist?
Where are the enemies? There. Whee! I'll hydrate as soon as this fight is over. Oop. I will say these skills do obliterate enemies. Doesn't seem to be shielded against either.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
I'm hydrated. I'll fix. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Right.
Do I risk straying from the shore?
Yes,
to shoot?
we go to Hades every time.
it's me.
I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been... Are you well?
Am I well? All my life I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now.
Your reinforcements? I honestly don't have a problem handling his reinforcements, so I'll go for the vampire.
The savage watchdog looks tentatively at the princess of the underworld.
It won't be for naught.
He just went right into attack immediately. I remember, once their armor's gone, I can just literally run in and nuke them. Just explosive return build all over again with the shield. Get next to a wall or the enemy and start spamming.
The wall's empty.
Elite Zeus Moon? Sure.
That massive satyr's back. Need shells.
God damn the rats. Hates them. Hates the rats.
Be gone.
Yeah. It's unarmored, so now I can just spam. There we go.
Good riddance. Hear me, on my authority.
Ooh, most foes may be instantly destroyed as soon as they enter the encounter? Oh, that and I miss his old legendary, but that's kind of insane too. Lightning Bolt forever remains a symbol of the impulsive power of the Lord of Olympus. Just a 7% chance to delete any enemy that appears.
The satyrs and the vermin at their call once lurked in the upper reaches of the underworld, making profane preparations for the Titan Lord's return.
Those satyrs belong here more than they know.
You got shown a Honda ad in Spanish. I mean, are you in the market for a Spanish Honda?
By my father's name.
Let's see what we got here.
One of the leaders of this satyr cult.
Oh god, I am fucking sanded in place. Oh, this becomes an issue when I don't have any shells.
Out of shells.
Ooh, well, that went worse than it could have.
Stench. Mine now.
No, after all this distance, I'm not taking Celine. Well, he killed someone, apparently. You know, Zeus, you could be killing a few more. There's a lot of goddamn numbskulls.
Hold still.
There we go. Do I want the money? I don't want the money. I want to go for Chronos. I want to have a chance of getting Chronos. I just want that.
Need shells. Revol's empty.
Just keep tossing him.
There.
Alright. And my build's pretty set anyway. Yeah, pretty much. At this point, I'm happy with whatever money I have going into the chamber, because hopefully I'll have healing. If it's not, it might be, but if it's not, one of Charon's items going into the final fight should always be a friggin' healing set. It might be, because I haven't done enough time to find it out, but if it's not, it should be.
Revol's empty.
And if only I could hit stun Chronos. Nice. Got rid of one of the numbskulls in place, I guess.
Shells. Now for the last one.
Alright, where's Charon? I'm not going for bombs.
The house.
Nope, he sometimes just gives you 40 armor. That is not the same.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Attacks me for days.
Good evening, boatman.
Specials deal more damage to nearby foes. That's terrible. Like, that as an attack would have been great, but not as a special. I guess with the dash, you're technically always nearby when you hit him. 100% health if you've not lost too much. I've lost way more than the threshold for this. Resolve. Alright, well, here we go. I'm honestly surprised I even made it to Chronos with this.
Hello, my girl. The course of history is mine to shape, yet you continue vexing me, as though you wish to do so in my stead. Fine, what shall it be? Shall I just go ahead and cede my rightful throne?
You don't set the course of history. Your time. You're just the paving stones we cross along our way. More than getting back at the gods, you're getting back at the fates, who know your rightful place in all of this.
I do in fact take issue with the fates, though they ought to be none of your concern or anyone's. Imagine being free to make your own decisions now, only to long for the weight of their yoke upon your back. How pathetic.
No shells.
And now comes the fun part. Doing this without a massive amount of speed.
Relent, blast you.
Oh, I didn't know he could put the things out this early. I thought this was like a phase 2 or 3 thing. I am terrified of standing still long enough to do these shots. That scythe is the hardest thing for me to dodge.
No shells. The wall's empty.
Ow.
Need shells.
Stay out of range of it for now. I won't dash into that.
Vast are the armies at my beck and call.
A dash is so goddamn fast.
No shells.
Yet.
Honestly, I'll consider it an accomplishment if I even get to this second phase around.
A little gift.
Fucking scythe. And a dash. Yep. Okay.
You wretched child. Like father, like daughter, then is it? 3, 2.
Let's see if I can learn something about this fight before I die. Oh yeah, be over here. That's just an AoE. Dash out of that. Still doing his bullshit. Whoa, I don't know what that is. Okay, don't get those. Oh, those are the...
Be gone, I say.
At least he's not doing the triple dash anymore. It's gonna go around the clock, isn't it? Yep. Right. Scythe again. God damn it. But I've seen more mechanics now.
But I shall catch you yet.
Alright. I know more of his mechanics. I just need to get in there with more HP.
Again. Kronos underestimates me still, which means I have a real chance to vanquish him.
Yeah, it's funny. I'd never used that weapon before, and that's the farthest I've gotten against him. Theodore.
Oh, you don't need to get this kind of stuff for me. I can just take whatever stuff of yours I want when you're out.
Well, you can't take this while I'm out. I keep it on me at all times for just such an occasion.
Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like it, Mel. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share? Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored.
Oh.
Where's Lord Moros?
The crossroads hide the plans and movements of the nightmare-bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
For long enough. The fated list.
You all right?
What to cast?
Oh yeah, I never got the garlic from upstairs. Thalamus, I have the seeds for now.
Shipment came for you.
May I? I have to search the depths of chaos for this.
Oh, what have we there?
Grow strong.
Nemesis has been in an especially foul mood of late. Anything I should know about?
She can't get to Kronos.
I was going to ask you the same. She sought my task, but that's nothing new. Though she's been clashing with Headmistress more and more.
Shame it's been this way. Personally, I'd rather have divine retribution with me than against. I reckon you can't just smooth things over with her, can you?
I have my doubts.
Yeah, I mean, I've made it to Kronos multiple times. She has yet to make it down there.
Huh. We're getting nowhere. I should be out there fighting, not standing watch over a place nobody comes to uninvited. Damn it.
I think the circumstances justify heightened security around here. But if you don't, go take it up with the Headmistress, not me. Another shipment already. Shouldn't be too long. Moonlight guides you, broker.
Still not sure what the wheat's for yet.
Moonlight guide us. I shall, my lord. Until then, we each have our tasks to complete. Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father. Of all creation, not just her.
An audience with primordial chaos. I'd not entirely expected that. Although, given that Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised. There is no fury like that of a parent bereft of their child. Does chaos seem an ally to us, then?
No.
I believe so.
Well, thank you, Nyx, for that.
No. Chaos just wants to see some fun happen. That's about it.
Moonlight guides you.
Okay, he's starting to repeat lines. Nothing more to do there until I have either way of waking him up or more stuff to pile on top of him.
My altar.
Still need that golden apple. But unlock this though. You can see the corner. Okay, what's in the corner?
Queen.
After you vanquish a guardian, activate 3 random inactive arcane cards. Holy shit. That's incredible. I have no idea where to get Z sand from though. Zagreus sand? Well, I haven't seen a dash upgrade yet, and I don't think this is going to be one, so I am stuck with 1 dash.
Concentrate.
What does this need? Activate no more than 2 cards that use the same amount. Oh, so... Yep, that's what I figured. You can't have the messenger and the queen at the same time. I'm gonna...
No use.
Keep the dodge for now. Oh yeah, I finally did it. So I want to equip the next guardian loses 15% of their health. I want to equip this when I start in Tartarus.
All right.
Start with first.
It's no mere trinket, huh?
Oh yeah.
The rod of fishing. What shall the rivers yield to us?
A trusty tool indeed.
I might as well go fishing for a bit and see what we get. First.
The fates expected this.
40
You're here,
ash.
Lord Charon. I have this. The champions.
1 chance to turn a minor find into a random major find. Ah. I'll also
keep
track
track
the
of.
Z sand. And the wool. Alright. So what do we have here?
The
Start with
boatman.
this. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for that, so this will be my 4. This will also be a 4.
The
1,
swift runner.
Need a 2 and a 3.
The Huntress.
Insight. Okay, so I have the Centaur now. And the Queen. Oh wait, no, I don't want the Queen. I want the Messenger. That means I need... No, that won't do it. There we go. My remaining 2? Well, there's only one more 2 on the board. There we go. Now I have the ability to reroll my boon choices, which is something incredibly helpful from the first game.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.
Oh, there's... Wait. 555... Used to be 555531. And now there's less here. It's... Wait, no. 6. 6, 5, 6, 1.
Choose wisely, young one, ere you set forth each night. There's your arcana at the altar, your choice of nocturnal arms, your keepsake, your gathering tool. I mean, dang.
It's a lot to consider when you put it that way, Commander. But my objective is always clear. Find the Titan, slay the Titan. Free my family. Free Olympus.
Well, that was like 4 different things right there.
Well, no 6th weapon has revealed itself yet. I am going to continue, since I can now reroll things. I'm going to continue using my preferred weapon until I get the clear. Especially because this thing doesn't have ammo.
The rains return.
Can I reroll who's here, please?
You are as fresh as rain this eve, gorgeous. Paid a recent visit to the springs, hmm? There's nothing like a good hot bath, especially when in good company.
Axe specials. With close. I'm not going to be close with my special. Each counter, one foe is always weak. Well, the attacks are always close, so.
This must be love.
So until I can justify using my special, I'll just use the super powered up attack. Oh, I didn't even realize it was raining.
Good.
This will probably be my last run tonight, but I do plan to do one more thing before I call it after this run. I'm going to turn off all my Arcana cards and go beat Hecate real quick to get the Fate thing done.
A gift.
Alright. Ashes for more cards. Chaos Gate. Hope he gives me another seed. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for coming. I appreciate you being here. Getting pretty late for me too, so probably gonna wrap this up.
The final reinforcements.
Chaos, chaos.
Not happening.
Of course it's here when I don't have my friggin' There are soils down in here. God damn it. That's probably how you get the other Tantalus. Now the Tantalus will show up as a soil spot.
The weavings of the fates are said to bind both mortals and immortals alike. The course and outcome of all lives, all preordained. Thus the sense of choice is merely an illusion. Do you believe of this spawn of Hades? Respond.
I think the fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not weaving it all right now, because Kronos has them.
I see. For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Kronos has them now. He asked me where to find them, and I decided to tell him.
Oh, son of a bitch.
To verify such choices could be made without their influence. Now do you understand my quandary? Respond.
Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him.
Yet they are not so powerful as they appeared. Nevertheless, I think you are correct. Kronos indicated his intentions were benign. I am unfamiliar with deceit and was misled. I remain quite displeased about this still.
Oh. Kronos pissed off. Okay. Boons have a chance to be better. Get a bunch of elements. Special does 50% more damage. Well, here's hoping I get the twin hooks. Because if I do, this is a hell of a start.
So soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. A pleasant memory that lingers on my mind. From lonely dark of night until the break of day. And some new cocoons there.
Alright. Broke them already.
Peace, Arachne.
Take care out there. Now you don't truly think I weave all those cocoons you see out there myself, do you? I weave faster than anyone, though even I'm not that quick.
That does make sense. So instead you command a massive hidden army of spiderlings, standing at the ready to do your bidding.
Oh no, most of them hang upside down rather than stand. Oh, come now, I'm not the only spider in the woods. The others keep to themselves. But they do listen sometimes, I suppose.
Money, casts. I'm gonna take the one that gives me the most armor.
Well, what do you think? It's all yours.
I hope I can permanently unlock these looks later, just as a aesthetic thing. Well, I took all this money for a reason.
Goodbye for now.
Ah!
Should be useful.
Man. Well, I'll just take this because I haven't taken it yet. I definitely don't want dancing knives in case I get twin hooks. And I just find this to be useless. So, escalating ambush it is.
Further refined. Phrenos, hypnotize.
Any fish? No fish? Of course, I bring the rod and I don't find any fish.
Eris returned to the crossroads, my lord. Forgive me for speaking ill of one of your siblings, but I always fear the worst when she's around. Could she be working against us? If only she was more like you.
A nice Hephaestus boon, I guess.
Let's go then.
Where are they?
And now for you.
Nice.
Such rage it must have felt.
We're living under the auspices of the old Witch of the Crossroads, huh? Not met her face to face. Keeps to herself, so I scarce believed it when Apollo said that she'd reached out with something important. Turns out, it was you.
A one-time boon of getting some armor. First 1 second. You know what? I'll try this one out.
Fearless Milenoi continues undeterred.
It's a one-time thing. It doesn't go off every couple seconds. Okay. Hephaestus VA is dying in Seven Rebirth. Oh, interesting. I would have not guessed. Now I need to listen to it. Oh, let's do it again. Also the modern VA for Knuckles. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh no. Ash. Okay. I'm not a big fan of this Hephaestus, this dash. Because I keep having to, like, stop running and then reset the dash again, and then nothing happens because of the charge up. I'd rather it just go off automatically, like at the edge of my dash, like as soon as I stop and start sprinting, rather than the build up.
Aid me.
Like when I can aim it, it's pretty good, but that's getting me into attacks. I'm taking more attacks than I should because don't have the ability to dash because I'm trying to sprint.
I can't.
Okay.
Hear me.
Yeah, not taking this one again. Griffin. Rusty shield
I
then.
grow strong. Should come in handy.
Get the discount on Carol and stuff. Which I'm not going to immediately use. So I saw Hermes.
These last few nights since you got started, all I managed to confirm is Gramps got hold of someone whom he's sure gives him the upper hand. Right now, he's readying the next stage of his plan to bring this mountain down. I better go.
Money and more money. Oh. Extra damage when I kill people or faster attacks. Money and more money.
Here we go.
Oh, the goddamn fish!
Well, well. Olympus has emboldened you and made you strong. Yet 'tis a fleeting strength. One false step and I could wipe it all away.
I'll take a fleeting strength over no strength at all. We take every advantage that avails itself.
Just so. Then come and show me how you would make use of such advantages.
Alright.
The all-consuming flame. Careful now. Return to me, sisters.
Ding. Right, it's you.
Good.
Splinter apart.
All right, she's done this.
Damn it.
Hold. At ease.
That thing where she spirals around and does all those little
The
waves.
nocturnal arms is a terrible responsibility. I've only begun to realize their nature. A certain incantation.
Hey,
shall
the
deepen
aspects.
Your understanding.
The aspects of night and darkness.
Finally. That's something for next stream.
Kronos.
Greetings, little one.
Suffer.
Temper.
Fucker. If you attack him, he just leaves without saying anything. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm glad you could just dismiss him by attacking him. Alright. Did I take Hephaestus' thing? I did. So this is actually going to be super useful until later.
Valuable enough. Alright, I have a fishing rod. Down I go.
Now I need to find Karen.
The air's thick. Done.
I don't think I'm going to try to intentionally use Hephaestus' dash anymore. I'll just use it if it comes up.
Let's fish. Got you. I caught a chitin.
Nice. This one HP is probably a premium. Okay. No! He was getting hit by them. Wait, do these stack? Do I have two? Everything's 60% less? No. Maybe? It is, because these are usually 150. Oh, they do stack. Oh.
I fail to see why coin need change hands for a blessing from the uncle, though come to think such blessings are most valuable indeed.
Yeah. Let's go for the HP again. Narcissus. Yep. Charon accepts the stacking of coupons on fast food apps.
Know what I mean?
Charon's a good man.
Hey, look, I can tell you're having trouble moving on. Maybe you ought to spend a little time down in the fields. Clear your head, put the pieces of your heart back together and all that.
If you mean the morning fields, I don't think that's a healing place. The shades there wallow in self-pity and speechless despair. Although there is one who repeats whatever I say to her.
Repeats whatever you say to her. I knew a nymph like that one time. Nice girl. But she didn't get me. Only ever talked about herself. I had to cut her off.
So you do know Echo, the mountain nymph. She's languishing in the fields even now, apparently because of you. I can hardly get through to her.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, tell her Narcissus really wants what's best for her. Unless that's me. Don't tell her that part, though.
Jesus. Yeah, that's Narcissus. To a T. Max life and bones, huh? Yeah, I'll take a fucking heart.
Thank you.
I mean, the other way, if I didn't go to Narcissus, was a heart, so
Oh, yes.
got the reward and then some. There we go. Now we can start properly. I was gonna say, this guy's way easier when I just have to run away from him. Oh, now he's done.
In the name of Hades.
Dumb wrestling fact, wrestler Lex Luger's initial name in WWF was Narcissus. I can see it. Soft visual bug there for a single frame. You can see his HP bar where he was gonna appear. Oh, interesting. Any max life rewards have greater effect. Wish I had this a room ago. I'll take it though. Hey, look, a life up effect. Unplayable game. Minor visual bug.
Next.
I will say the Hephaestus thing is super helpful for getting rid of armor at least. Oh no. And groups of annoying little enemies. Gained 38. That was not as much as it helped me. Hey, look, more. No. I hit it eventually. Okay. Oh man, at this rate, if I get the 4 Poseidon boons, I'll have like almost 400 HP.
Prepare, fishy. Here, fishy.
Damn it. Zag never spoke while he was fishing. That threw me off.
It's Charon.
It is Charon, and a cheap Hephaestus spell. I do like Anvil Ring. And I'll take the
I have
palm.
the gold.
Okay, well, bigger blast. Bigger blast.
Still practicing, are we?
Oh, hey, as one of our fans, what would you say is the best thing about Skilla and the Sirens, Our latest hit song? Our impeccable style?
Your sense of style isn't really to my taste. That I can say for certain.
Oh, that's okay. Not everybody's got good taste. At least you're strong enough to admit it, but we're going to get you for that insult anyway.
Bitch, you wrote a whole diss track about me. I'm allowed to insult your style. Speaking of the diss track she wrote. Here. Come over here. Okay. Now Roxy and Jenna. Jenny.
It's no use.
I'm waiting over here for that to end.
I can't.
Look at my armor. Ow. I've never been able to pay attention to the lyrics of this part of the song. Slapped by a bass, huh? Okay, he's your move finally.
Need to recharge.
Good thing I have 5 million HP. I'm just walking into everything. I think I am getting too tired. My brain is not processing threats anymore. Being poked by an urchin isn't fun from experience. Listening to Burrow went deep. I'm gonna take your word for it. I've never been near an urchin, and I don't think I want to be.
We'll have another show tomorrow night.
Might as well keep the sash for the next area because I have Hephaestus' passive.
Come on, Mel.
Hell yeah, I like this trend of hammer in the first room. My favorite kind of trend.
More miasma. Flourish and reveal my path.
Damn Boldy wannabe. I'll never be as good as Boldy.
Come fight me.
That's one fun use of the Festus thing, is being able to run into the darkness and hit and run him.
Count right now.
Like this trend of Eris being banished to not here. Hey, same! I've been really enjoying that too. Twin hooks. Oh, sorry, hook knives, that's it. Oh, there's the hook knives. Time to retire this forever. Now I just need a good boon for it. You fucker. More blast damage.
Never get enough of those.
Since I don't really feel the need to level Aphrodite at all. Yoink! Bye! See what kind of boons we got here. I'm willing to take a Poseidon special.
The Phantom.
Because, A, I want that max HP increase. And B, the knockback on a ranged weapon would actually be good. Like, knockback on my standard attack, not so much. But on the ranged, now we're talking. He's doing that, I'm gonna... Because this is still stronger. I just don't want to take a risk of getting hit.
Not now.
Nope, just keep trying to absorb, man. It's cool. There we go.
No blood where you're going. In the name of Hades.
The specials hit and knock other foes away.
Strength of the sea.
Is this the run where I also had the... it is. The one where I have the chaos boost to my special attack. Oh. Well, I'll talk to Echo.
Let me past.
Oh, I hope Echo gives me a repeat boon. So I can just get Poseidon again.
Well, well.
Oh. Where the fuck is Echo, Nemesis?
Missed all the fun. But at least you won't have to get your hands dirty this time.
Nemesis, what are you doing here? Who's standing watch at the crossroads?
They'll manage. I'm on break. Tell Hecate you saw me, you'll regret it. And you're welcome here and safe, seeing as I cleared the path for you.
I don't need your aid in this, other than the responsibilities you've already been assigned.
Really? Look like you could use all the aid you can get. Here's something for your trouble. Then I suggest you move along.
What the fuck? A Nemesis heart? I don't trust taking this.
Going.
She's off.
Also, Aphrodite's effect doesn't work on Nemesis's heart. Oh, god damn it. She took one of the fucking exits. Of course. So not only did it get screwed out of Echo, she took one of the exits too. And she gave me a weird version of a heart. Didn't get like a negative F from that, did I?
No need to engage. Illuminate my path.
The full reason to engage. Fuck these guys. Alright. Well, there's Poseidon.
Lycaeans.
And it's annoying as hell. Get rid of this real fast. I do appreciate that Poseidon's effect has an actual, like, bone attack on the end of it now.
And now my claim.
So that's a nice little change.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Level up the minor finds. So yoink.
Focus, Mel.
Magic. Oh, this bitch. What armor I can't offer. I ran out of magic.
Can't do it.
I should level 10, but there it is. Yeah, hit them both at the same time. She's unarmored now, so I should be able to interrupt her. Better behind me. There we go. Get over here, dog. I'm gonna hit you with this. Oh no, sadness gas.
Can't right now.
There we go. I'll just get the palm for free. Those are like $6 a bottle these days. Technically, she has to fight off all the other consumers to get it, so it's not technically free. Everyone else is going after that free palm too. Well, there's a very diminished return on those dash damage now. Cascade. More flourish, please. Every day's Black Friday in the underworld.
Hail, boatman.
Oh, you can't have a Chaos Gate in here? Wait a minute. Oh!
All these shades.
Hold on. Okay. God. You can do it, Mel. Break free. Yeah. Aw.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Dynasty a foe, more damage for the next 30 seconds. Sprint is specialist faster though. DPS or survivability? I think survivability is king right now. I'm not confident enough for DPS. More splash damage? Yes. Yes.
He's running on pure instinct now.
Ooh, yep, survivability was the right call. Get these out while I can. There we go. It's all of them. Okay, halfway point. This is a not Medusa's, these are Lanias. I completely forgot I had the Hephaestus cast this whole time. Alright, big guy. Okay, so we're pop around. H, take the wind. Okay. Who's underground? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Went in too early. Okay.
Can't do it.
Underground.
Now I release you.
Unmired for the moment, fearsome Cerberus gives the princess an appreciative look.
Does it really think kill? Yeah. I'm getting used to fighting him, thankfully, and having the range super helps.
I can't.
Oh, reward. Now I just need to get used to Kronos. Speaking of, where is my knuckle bone?
Set.
I'm good on health. Boon, maybe? Yeah. Pick the boon improvement.
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time yet guard the underworld's major passageways, but remain unaware of certain secret methods of descending deep into the realm.
Secrets of the unseen. Unseen.
Early access, by the way. Yeah.
Almost there.
And why couldn't I attack Eris enough times and she would just leave like Kronos does? Kronos knows when he's not wanted.
Be very careful where you tread, my girl.
Come.
Poseidon was not a good choice. Poseidon, like the knockback, well, not only does the knockback not work because it knocks him forward and back again, but the extra damage is, I think it's lower than I would have gotten if I just gotten a damage, like, passive increase. Like, Demeter gives me like an 80% weapon damage increase. I think Demeter would have been a lot stronger. But Demeter also hasn't shown up, so work with what I get. Oop. So that dire theory on the Microsoft Studio closures earlier, if you could be off top. Yeah, go ahead. I've worked in this industry for almost 20 years. I'm more than welcome to hearing industry bullshit.
Going.
Free Chaos Gate. I'm going for it. Fish? Of course you don't have a fish when I bring a fishing rod. Asshole.
Hail, almighty chaos.
Wounds are rarer, more HP. 0.50% faster.
I accept this gift.
50% faster sprint, you say?
No.
It's this fucker. I need to get rid of him. There we go.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
So I definitely need to take some of the side rooms because I have to give Chaos enough rooms to, you know, trigger before I get to Kronos. Shareholders demanded a new Fallout game for season 2 of the TV show. They want MS to scramble whatever resources they can. Oh, that would not surprise me at all because they're trying to tie 76 in for season 1, and it's 76 definitely saw an upshot of users and stuff. But people are also falling off it very quickly because it's 76. Oh. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh no. What the hell? Okay, don't break the pedestals then, I guess. What the fuck are all those gold coins? I get through his armor as fast as possible. Well, this is just absolutely the worst mini boss in the game. Ultimate bag. There we go.
Not losing to a bag.
He should have dropped coins, like currency.
In the name of Hades.
Fashion dash. No. No. Sorry, Aphrodite, but no. Take Heartbreaker, though, because it'll give me more, water.
A sudden surge.
And there we go. Another 100 HP.
Pure glimmering gold. A metal shunned by the true king of the underworld, not just for its softness, but because it was favored by his Titan father. A stark reminder of a bygone age.
It's shiny, but so what?
Can I just grab some fistfuls of this? Just a little bit. Let me go hook Charon up with like a shove your pockets. Just fill those pockets. Guess not. Nope. I need 2 more rooms. Okay, I'm good now. I can express room and still get Chaos's boon. Boy, do I not like new armored teleporting numbskulls. Hey, little shade. So after this, I should have my full dash. Okay. Stater is dead at least. No rat summons. Oh. It wasn't Satyr. Lots of numbskulls though. They're finally making progress with that vermin type PvP mode. Oh, took them long enough.
The boon from Chaos just took hold.
Let's see this. Hell yeah.
I do have gold to spare.
Ooh. Chimera Jerky. Now my special's even stronger all the way up into the Chaos fight. I do want money because I'm going to need healing, and hopefully Charon will be selling healing this time, and not just 40 armor. Oh, that's not good. Just run in, drop the cast, and leave. Rat Mage. I don't like Rat Mage. Gotta get rid of Rat Mage.
Last one.
There we go.
Yes.
Oh my god! It duplicated! Well, that's a lot of money.
Victory.
Jiffy.
I got a jiffy.
Well, I think I can afford everything Charon sells. Well, not everything if I buy the moon dust. Meow. Meow. Whew. Almost ran right into the laser. This is my kind of speed.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Nah. Let's do this.
There it is.
You fucker. Of course you're selling armor. Oh wait, I'm full of HP. Thank you, Charon, for selling armor.
Shielded up. Hear me on my authority.
Putting vent on the blast? Yes, please. Come on, man. Oh wait, no, this is the immediate one, not the damage down.
They'll drown.
Never mind. And more HP.
Moonlight guides you.
All right, I'm going to this with 440. I'm going to this with effectively 500 HP, and still too many coins. And almost double movement speed.
We have a visitor.
You know, I'm almost impressed. Not only have you ransacked my father's domain and made war on Olympus, you had the audacity to deceive primordial chaos. That takes a spine.
Why, thank you, my girl. I must admit, I thought that chaos would be something of a bargainer, for I was willing to exchange their daughter Nyx for the three fates. But now I have them all.
You played the chthonic gods for a pack of fools. These eldest, most powerful forces in existence. Such choices may come back to haunt you.
Yes, you have come back to haunt me here repeatedly. You, the best that the gods of the underworld and Olympus have to offer. Bah.
Gotta watch out for the one-hit KO stuff. Yep, that's the one that's the biggest threat. But the advantage is I also have my Death's Defiance right now too. I didn't lose that either. Congrats.
Pardon a moment.
Here. Of course you ran out of it. Coward. Here. Jesus of the Golden Age. Eat shit! Something will be in that.
Prepare.
Yep. Oh, too close to him.
Mannerless child.
Fucking sight, I swear to God. Hey, where are your friends? Oh, you didn't summon friends. Well, that's throwing me the hell off. I was expecting to kill ads. There's Scythe and Scythe. Scythe and Scythe. Scythe and Scythe. So he always does like 2 scythes and a dash, or a dash and 2 scythes, or 3 dashes. Nope.
Damn it.
It's 3. Here's the final wave.
Reinforcements.
Yep. Shouldn't have been paying attention to the flags.
Behold.
Couldn't do it.
Okay. There. Side dash. Yep. Side dash. You went sand instead of dash. I'm going to move.
Can't right now.
By scythe dash. Dash.
It's no use.
I thought I could get around behind him. Alright.
It took 6 full-grown gods to thwart me once, not one mere child.
I've got a lot of HP and a Death's Defiance. I just need to not die to a 1-hit KO. Okay, just make sure I'm in the right place here.
Quite the rush.
Oh, come on. At least those aren't 1-hit KOs. Oh, that's new. Oh, just a slowdown for a bit. Oh, I don't know what that is either. Okay. Thank you, Frog! Holy shit! He made a path for me. Here. That's... Okay, this is the first I've ever been. I've never gotten to a second phase in this round. Oh, shit. Whoop. Get out of that. Still keep killing these guys. Ooh, get out of the clocks. I'm going to assume the clock hands can kill me too. Or auto-kill me, I mean. Oh, what the hell? Woo! Okay, then it's all the clocks. Or the hourglasses. Thank you, Froggy. You're awesome.
I can't.
Oh, that was a cheap shot. Goodbye, kid. Yeah! Goodbye, Kronos.
I thought none could resist the ravages of time.
Oh, that's a good note to end the stream on.
You'll get no answers from me, and no mercy either. Now die already, and I'll collect the ichor from your veins, or whatever flows through them.
What is death to the deathless? A mere nuisance. This house is mine. Once I am gone, you shall be cast away.
Watch him just come right out of the pool of sticks.
I expect so, and you'll be remade and back on the throne before I can return. But I shall return, and I'll slay you again and again and again if I must.
Even if, in so doing, it meant that you would never see your dear old family again. Because the mercy I have shown to them thus far is something I may have to reevaluate.
Our family. And what do I care? I don't even know them. But I do know you will be dead here in another moment. Any last words?
For you, my girl? No. None for now.
For now.
Time cannot be stopped.
Like you can see the cracks on him from where he was all cut up. Yeah, it's a good touch. Hell yeah. Get a fucking screenshot. There we go. Oh, that's how you get that.
Nothing but sand.
I can't see if Nyx is over there or not. Oh. Zag's room. I don't know what's going to trigger what. I'll go check the Homer narration. Yep, he broke the... Oh. He broke the glass and put his own thing there. Oh my god.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the prince's chamber still.
What's this?
The remains of time. Should have a look around.
Oh, I see. This is him reincarnating. He's never truly gone. I want to have a real gone. Oh man, look what he did to the freaking tavern. Alright, Zag, what's in your room?
Thus did Melinoe, the Underworld's vengeful daughter, cross the deepest reaches of her realm to thwart her ancient, hateful foe. The Titan Kronos. Time itself, and time supposedly cannot be stopped. A claim the princess has her reasons to dispute. Hers is a tale that shall withstand time, yet it requires time as well. For now, a cruelly
Oh.
abrupt end shall have to do.
The ending is not the ending for killing Kronos isn't implemented yet.
Return to Shadow now.
I'm glad we have the I hope every time you kill Kronos you get a new, like in the original Hades early access, whenever you would kill the current final boss, the Homer would give you some weird narration about how you died because you couldn't go further. I hope those coming back. Congratulations, you have vanquished Kronos, the Titan of Time. However, he is not gone for good. More to be done for the perilous perilous task of Princess I can never say her name. Melanoi may be truly complete. We appreciate your patience and we keep building towards another vital destination, Mount Olympus and the land of gods. Until then, well, I was right about it being Olympus. Until then, the surface waits, some of it anyway. So close you can make it to the mountain if you decide to press on.
What just happened? Can you believe it, little one? I did it. I got him. What now?
Time to walk around and tell everyone I did it.
Kronos threatened that you'd never see your family again, the wretch. Well, here they are. No closer than before.
Oh, I can't wait to go talk to Hades again. Just be like, yo, I got him, by the way. Just me.
Oh, hello.
Oh, nice little shades. Temporary setback. 1,000 bones.
Your foes were doomed to fall.
And I got all the mini bosses.
The underworld is your home, and you its protector.
May moonlight guide us.
Proceed with care. How far were you able to go last night, Princess? You were gone for some time. I sensed the growing fear and excitement in the air, even heard some of the rumblings.
If the rumblings were that I reached the depths of Tartarus, broke into my father's stolen house, confronted Kronos there and outfought him, then you heard correctly. Hardly a final victory, but still.
I would object to anyone but you diminishing such a victory. Is this not a vitally important component of the task you've been entrusted to complete?
Well, yes it is, but...
Then congratulations, and may the fates avail your next move.
Fucking damn it, Eris.
What?
Oh. No, fuck you. Not even an actor. Hey, let's go to the hot spring, Eris.
Hey, what would you say about a visit to the hot springs? To cleanse yourself of all your foul deeds, and me of mine?
Oh, well, you know, I'd feel way too self-conscious there with anybody else. Sorry. I heard you went up top. Gotta breathe some fresh surface air. What made you go and do a thing like that? Thought you were single-mindedly going after Kronos.
Yeah, speaking of that...
Figured that I might do well with a change of scenery for a bit. Though, I'm surprised you're not up there yourself, considering how things are.
It does sound pretty exciting, but I'd probably just be getting in the way. From what I hear, Ares has things well in hand up there. Imagine being the god of war right now. You'd be thrilled.
Your whole family would be in peril.
So?
Jesus. I have little shades following me
Denied.
around now. They're adorable. Couldn't have done it without you, buddy.
Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare. A shipment's arrived. Right on time.
At this point, I should just keep doing
be here
ashes
soon
until I
enough.
have all the cards unlocked. Okay, so the fish are
Fair
again
trade.
just worth spilling off.
Nectar.
I'm not even sure why I would buy these since no one's taking them.
This one. Don't have the bones.
Oh, Nemi's not back
Come
yet.
here.
You're back. Now tell me everything. You found your mark. What then?
I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
Truly. And you retrieved something from him, I see. We were never going to destroy him with brute force alone, but soon enough, he may yet be undone entirely. Until then, study him. And I shall study what you found.
By study him, you mean find him again and fight him? Weaken him? Distract him?
Precisely that.
Interesting reason to have you keep fighting him.
Oh, by the way, something awaits you in the training grounds. You proved beyond a doubt that you're prepared.
Final weapon?
Thank you, Headmistress. The nocturnal arms still are holding something back.
Need bronze and driftwood. Restore the Crossroads fishing pier that may be used. Oh, it's another invite people thing, I guess. So there's like the hot spring, then there'll be a fishing pier, and then that's cool. I like that. Oh yeah, my thalamus.
Must be needed elsewhere. Up you go.
And that's two of them.
You'll flourish here. Must be an incantation that can help. Now, my blood is bound by fate, yet blood runs free. As it would spill upon the surface, I must be.
You have it.
Let's try the surface one more time.
We'll try that next stream. I fear for the idea that it will be just a one time, like you get one run.
Moonlight guide you, Shades.
I don't want to go up there and just be like, well, wasted that.
Nemesis on break, I guess.
I think that's everybody in here. Yep. Now I'll go tell Skelemus about my victory.
It can't be. That's
Oh, it's the
the
pact.
oath of the unseen.
The pact is back.
The Oath of the Unseen.
Suggestions you're worthy of the oath of the unseen and may now enact testaments of night if you dare. It is done thusly. Activate the various vows to raise fear, a measure of adversity. Then pursue the marked guardian using the specified weapon. Prevail and earn nightmare for upgrades in the silver pool. Oh, that's how you get nightmares. Any vows can be testify to raise fear even more, though you are free to rescind any vows without consequence. Continue service in the realm is appreciated either way. Enact available testaments to reveal more. If one proves to be a struggle, you may switch weapons to attempt another. Huh. Yeah, this is just the pact of punishment again.
This vow is at its peak.
Testament marked. Fear exceeds the requirement.
This I vow.
Fear exceeds the requirement by a lot. I want to see if it has the same flavor text for, like, the pact of punishment does.
Can't vow any harder.
Fear exceeds the requirement, not that you care.
Don't think I can.
Fear for the weak. Is that what you think? All right. Let's see what we got here. More damage, more HP. Oh, shield. Faster. Each counter you take 0 bonus. Oh, take bonus damage every time you're hit, or first time you're hit. All items cost more. Healing items are less effective. Most foes have a chance of being from the next region. Blade foes become revenants. 5 seconds foe comes back from. Oh, right. The soul, the bat cells. This character has more foes. You enter each location with less magic. After you choose a boon, 0 unpicked blessings will not appear again this night. First boon in each region will become a red onion instead. Okay, the red onions are back. Choose a boon, prime for each rarity greater than comp. Whoa. You have infinite. Oh, the speed run. You have a set amount of time to run through each region. And nullify the benefits of Arcana cards. Nope. I'm not surprised there's no extreme measures yet. That's probably in early access. And that'll probably be the more. Most of these are from the original pack, the Pact of Punishment in Hades 1, which, you know, makes sense because they're very simple mechanics to tweak and lets them give us a bunch of stuff out the gate. But they also did mention that doing these might unlock more, so it is possible extreme measures is already in. No 6th weapon. Hey, Skelemus, you'll never guess what I did.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
Hold on. 6, 6, 6, 6, 1. Okay, so yeah, there's no new ones here. I don't even remember if I got a new one.
Your eyes do not deceive. Near the gateways out of here, you'll find none other than the Oath of the Unseen, I think it's called. Ask me not whence it came. Instead, ask just how tough you really are.
I earned the right to look upon the oath, the testaments of night. Do I dare speak the vows, and thereby spread the fear that darkness brings?
Come on, what are you, scared? Those nocturnal arms you got, they're probably gonna love that fear and testament type stuff. I say give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
All mortal kind condemned to never-ending torment and despair?
It's gonna be fine.
So I will say one thing that's markedly
shadow
different
I serve,
from
to shadow I return.
Pact of Punishment is the fact that you have to use specific weapons and fight specific bosses. At least that's what it sounded like. It doesn't seem like it's forcing me to use a specific weapon for this. I'm not going to go out, but... Oh, I get what it meant.
By will of night.
Okay, so... Oh, no, I was right. I can kind of barely see it, but... So this one requires me to use the twin blades against the sirens. And then the Cerberus one, I have to use the skull. And then against... is that... I think that's... Hecate?
Obscura.
With the staff?
Do
Yeah.
I dare?
And then Hecate with the staff. Okay. So it is like you have to use specific weapons against specific ones. Which is new. There's the start with coin purse for next time. I guess what I can unlock.
Judgment.
Only activates that have no more than 3 cards active. Where the golden apple comes from then? Probably upstairs. Same thing with the wool.
A moment, goddess.
Oh, he's back.
You got him, didn't you? Killed the bastard for one night at least. The first report I heard I scarce believed, but by the 3rd or 4th I'd come around. Well done, goddess.
Thanks, Odd. Though I'd not be surprised if our reports already say he's returned. But I got what I needed for now. And a little bit of payback, I suppose.
Aye, and he'll be sore about it, I expect. But even though we're not there yet, we needed this, I think. You needed this. On to the next phase, then?
Oh, yes.
Still no Nemi.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Probably off having a hissy fit because I actually beat him.
Salutations.
All right, and that is going to do it for tonight. Thank you all for coming. Appreciate y'all being here. I will be back probably tomorrow, assuming I don't have too much work. And if not tomorrow, I'll do a little bit on Thursday. I have a thing I do on Thursdays, but I could sneak in a couple hours if I don't get a chance on Wednesday. Thank you for all the redemptions, the subs, etc. Just thank you all in general for being here. I don't even know why I'm going to bother looking at my Twitch thing, because I'm pretty sure no one I know is online at 1 a.m. Yeah, there's nobody I know online. All right, so y'all have a good night. Hope to see you next time. And yeah, this is an amazing game. I love this game as much as I loved Hades 1. See you later.
Although there are innumerable ways for one to die, our danger-seeking prince has come to know a sizable variety.
Oh no!